you raise $5,000 or if you raise millions of dollars, no matter the time, the duration, when you do it, who you are, or where you live, you are all part of the same team, because the competition is not between us. The competition is between the people that are suffering and how much money we can raise.
Morning. Oh, good morning. Let's see here. For some reason, my chat thing's not showing Twitch chat too, so I gotta figure that out. But we are gonna go, I think bottom right will probably be the best for this. How we start the day. Bottom right might be the best for this. What up, y'all? Let's see if I have this working. I do. So, I've been gone for like a week or whatever because I was just living my life and doing things that I wanted to do instead of stream. And one of those things is I built 5 commander decks. With the Strixhaven release, I didn't open any of it on stream. I opened all 6 of my boxes off stream. So I was like, I should probably do something with that. So I'm going to start today, and I'm going to sit and enter these deck builds into Moxfield, and then we're going to talk about the last one that I don't have for these boxes set up yet is the Simic one, because I had to go buy a copy of Quandrix. I did not pull one. I have one now, so we'll go through and do that. Cool. And then after that, I think I'll probably play some Crimson Desert for a little bit. But we'll start with this one. Gotta get the box open. This is one I've actually played a couple times, and that's Witherbloom. I'm up to 40 decks. This will put me at a lot. Witherbloom. I usually come up with silly names for these. It's the affinity one, so we'll do affinity for pain. That's fine. Witherbloom, a balancer, create. All right. We'll have to go through pretty much every single one, and I'm gonna try and make sure that I have the right printing for all of them. So this is my plan for the day to start. It will be a very chill stream because I don't want to do anything else right now. Balance this dick on your forehead. Boom. That is rude, and I respect it. Okay. Let me get these in a spot where I can actually read the card names and numbers and stuff without them being a giant pain in the ass. We will put the tokens back in there all the way at the back, because there's about 1 billion of them, and some sideboard shit that we'll worry about later. Okay. Take all these guys. Played the Vampire Survivors card game yet? No, I haven't even played Slay the Spire yet. I've been waiting. Where'd you get the deck boxes? They are from, they're Ultimate Guard ones I just got from my LGS. All right. Thunderous Debut. Whoop. That is the full art. Oh, it is not that set, though. Hold on. Oh, wait. This is a Wilds of Eldraine one. This is one that I already have. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this one. We're good. I have that guy. Another Arcane Signet for the road. CMM, it is this one that is not in the list yet. I'll see here. Pest infestation. Who's your favorite commander from the set? Probably this one, honestly. A foil one of those. Let's see here. We pulled a Zombify. Use foil version. Yep. This is stuff I would have done off stream, but I was like, I could just do this on stream. Fuck it, you know. Nurturing peatland. Ooh, I spelled it wrong. Nurturing peatland. It is the foil one of those. I had a Croft Manor sitting around. I was like, I gotta throw that shit in there. Oh, man, or dude, I don't know how to spell today. Some of these are gonna be really funny cards in here too, because if you actually get the cast off, they're fucking insane. The Sky Coach Waypoint. Foil one of those guys. Setting the basics to the side. Majestic Genesis. Is the oh nope, that's not the right printing. The 240 foil. There we go. Basic land. Infirmary Healer. Finally, an actual creature. Levi, you will see them as I'm entering these today. It is the EOE 4. Petrified Hamlet's a funny card. You could shut off some really annoying shit with this. Dina's Guidance. This one I will probably end up pulling. I put it in there. I don't think I have enough. Oh, that is actually the correct print. I don't think I have enough different name lands in here for it to be worth it. Gari Rod Farm is the non-foil. First up, it is this Culling Writ. It is, of course, the 192, the Silver Scroll one. Grab that guy. Holy shit, I didn't know you still streamed. Good to see you, Unk. Oh, okay. Hatchery. This is Shieldred's Edict. It is the Silver Scroll foil as well. Shiny, shiny. Thermorphic Expanse. Two Strixhaven, 265. Deathcap Glade. Oh, this is a funny one. Traverse the Outlands in this deck. Gross. It is 593 the foil. These are all built from cards that I just had sitting around. So you might be like, well, why didn't you put this in there? It's because I just didn't have one chilling. Because I'm a bad person, trying for the hordes, because why wouldn't I? It is the foil of those. Last March, because why not? It ends up being so fucking cheap. Meritus of Abundance. foil one of those. I did need a copy of Lightning Greaves, and I didn't have any other ones sitting around, so I definitely grabbed the, it says NCC, but it's actually a secret lair. This one, yeah, it is. Which of these is the one that is the normal foil? It doesn't really say. There's no indicator. Oh no, there is an indicator. It's a star one. It's a star one. It's this guy. We pulled a Sylvan Library. It is a foil Sylvan Library. 57 bucks. I didn't know that one was that expensive. Decorum. Dissertation is in here. It is the Fancy Boy. We threw a Dina in here. Essence Brewer. The Practicum. Non-foil one of those. Eccentric Pest Finder. This guy is a full art of that. Temple of Malady is the fancy one, the fanciest of fancy ones. 834. This guy makes it $1.23. Preposterous proportions. This deck is basically like every big, scary, punchy spell that's a sorcery or instant that is like a CMC that you would just never normally run. Like some of these cards are like, I wouldn't waste time putting that in there because it's like you're gonna cast it maybe once the entire time you're playing the deck. Nah, not here. Not here. It's like you're trying to hit every one of those. Because you're gonna play it for so fucking dirt cheap that it doesn't matter. 844. Boom. We got the Seedborn in here. Which I don't know if this stays or not. We'll see. That is from the list. This one's 79. Which I believe that is an additional one. Nev. This one's good. Practical Dean. It is that printing. Increase control of the counters on them have trample. Oh my god, that's gonna be like fucking everything. Luan Exchange Student. It is the foil of one of those. Oh, this is a banger in this deck, which I pulled. Awake in the Woods is fucking insane. It is, of course, the full art, or the showcase foil of it. River Song's Diary is very funny in here, too, because you are doing a majority of the casting, so you're just, like, fucking throwing stuff out and then immediately exiling it, maybe casting it again later. Did you do any pack openings? I didn't do any on stream. I opened a shitload. I ended up just opening them all off stream, man. I am very sorry for that because I did tell you guys I was going to do it on stream, but I decided that I just didn't want to. I turned it into a me thing, and admittedly, that was a lot of fun. I just chilled and fucking opened cards. Green Sun's Twilight. This really was too, like, this deck build is funny because, and it's kind of like this with all of them, because all of it, all of them were like, okay, I have this commander. He's going to make instants and sorceries cheaper. What instants and sorceries do I have sitting around that I never play because they're just not good, right? And so I took them all and I put them all in decks, and it ended up being very fucking cool. Example, Beholder's Petrification Ray, Blood Money. I'm never putting a 7 cost in here in a normal deck, but you better fucking believe I put it in here. Here's another good one that you're probably not gonna see very often, but in here it gets cast easily. Tooth and fucking Nail. Insanely good card. Search for 2 creature cards, reveal them, put in your hand, then shuffle. Or put up to 2 creature cards from your hand to play. You pay the entwine costs. Can you share the big hits and favorites you pulled from SOS? Skiz, at the end of entering all these, 100%. I will. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're just like, you're paying alternate costs without realizing you're paying alternate costs. Court of Calling. This is one of my favorite things about decks like this one with Witherbloom, because the affinity applies after you choose the additional or alternate costs. So you add all that shit up and then you hit the discount. Mwah. That's why every buybacks, I don't have them. I didn't have copies, but I'm gonna look for them at MagicCon Vegas. I think there's a green one and a black one that has a buyback of make a creature token. That's like, it's like 1 black and then the buyback of 3 or 4, and you make like a 1/1 fucking pest or some shit. You just go and you spam that shit out. Makes you want to fucking nut, dude. And yes, before you ask, Maldhound, Witherbloom can get it. I know he's never going to see this, but I'll tell him at Vegas. Court of Calling absolutely belongs. Oh, wait. Do I have 2 Court of Calling in here? Am I cheating? Hold on. Did I already enter a Court of Calling? Or did I just do it and then hit it and then do it again? Hold on. Hold on. Go back. Wait. Oh, God. Do I have 2 copies of that in here? I don't think I do. No, I think I just entered it and... Oh, I did it twice? Okay, cool. What's up, Chosen? What's up, Chosen? It is the Hatsune Miku one. All right, here we go. Nature's Rhythm is in here. My eyes have been super fucking dry the last, like, week. Oh, yeah, chat. Last night I booked my stuff to go to Amsterdam. I'm going to Europe this year. That's fucking weird. Brass Infinisca. Okay, this card's fucking crazy. Anybody who slept on this one, add 2 colorless when you cast when you next cast a spell with X mana cost. This turn, you draw a card and gain half X life rounded down. Ew. Icky. Studious First Year. I will admit that this is only in here. Some of these prepared cards are not great. Some of these prepared cards are not great. I'm not gonna lie. This one, not great. But it was in the set, so I put it in there. Because, like, so for 1 mana, I get a 1/1 that I can then cast Rampant Growth for 2 more. So 3 mana to get a 1/1 and a land. I guess in this case with Witherbloom, it is kind of 2 mana if it's later. Are you going to be in Vegas? Yeah. I'm going to Vegas and Amsterdam and probably Atlanta. Atlanta's the 3rd one this year, right? I'll probably go to Atlanta too. Turn 1, turn 2 is set though, which is great. But in Commander, for me, it's questionable. Because you could just get a Mana Dork. Granted, then it can get removed. There's a little trade-off. In this deck, I think it's probably okay. You can bounce it and re-prepare it, but or I guess in the case of a deck like this, kill it and then bring it back. I don't know. It didn't speak to me a ton, but it's still in the deck because fuck it, right? Because it's from the set. This is SLD's Nuts 12. Wait, this is SLC. It is the standard one, which I wish I had the fancy boy one, but I don't. Wastewood Verge is this guy. This is also like the land base could be better. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It does the job. but it's like I said, it's just pulled from stuff I had sitting around. So a lot of like I should put a polluted delta in here because I don't have one of the I don't have the Golgari fetch land, but I can still go grab a swamp. So Shamanic Rev, very good card. It is the I do have a standard Mystical Archives one. I guess I could. I mean, this is a foil though, so that's why I was like, I put the foil in there. Black Sun's Twilight, funny ass card. Pay a lot mana. It good. It is the foil one of that. Shocking that there's so many spells in here that I was like, wow, they actually printed that. Veil of Summer being one of them. I did decide, because I'm doing some silly stuff, to put Hazel the Root Bloom in here. Chatterfang is also in here, because I do make tokens, and I want to make more tokens, because I can make creatures that are squirrels that are tokens. Planar Engineering, another one that typically I see, and I'm like, sack 2 lands, get 4 basics for 4, but in this deck, might just cost 1. That's good. Chatterfang, Squirrel General. That is the standard one of those. Cryptolithrite, or anything that makes your creatures tap for mana is funny in this, because then each creature is like 2 mana for your instants and sorceries. And it is the Innistrad Remastered 316. I did pull a Gorma the Gullet. 21. When a creature you control dies, put a counter on Gorm the Gullet. It's got lifelink. That alone is like, that's good in here, because we're going to be doing that a lot. Farseek, this is a Ravnica print. Ravnica Remastered is the 138 foiler. Like I said, didn't have a ton of lands to put in here, so we did put not Meteor Land, Meteor Crater. You know, choose a color of a permanent you control, add 1 mana deck. I mean, that's not bad, because we should have some shit out at a certain point that makes that worth it. One of my favorite cards for all of these decks, Vidalcan Ori. Holy shit, this one is fun. $3.99 is the foil. Celestial Reunion. What are we at? 67 cards? We're getting there. We're almost done, because we still haven't entered all the basics, and there's like 25 basics. Celestial, where'd that go? It was a sorcery. There it is. It is the foil one of those. Ah, yes. Parallel Lives. An excellent card. Good. We got a little Birds of Paradise. I have a bunch of mana dorks sitting in this on the side in case while I'm playing this, I need to swap shit out for future games. Because not every, you need a good base to get Witherbloom out. If you can get Witherbloom out with mana open typically feels like I'm at the point where I could potentially win. Or just to, keep myself protected and safe. If I get to the point where I have Witherbloom on the board for a full turn and she hasn't been killed, tough. David, it's kind of been on the back burner. I'm waiting for new stuff, This is 266. A classic in a deck like this, Torment of Hailfire. We're trying to win the game, then we are trying to win the game, And it is, of course, the foil of the Fire Lord Ozai back there blasting. Berserk. This is a funny one in this deck. Not because it necessarily belongs here, but this specifically is there. I don't think it belongs in this deck. Except for when I use it to enable a friend to kill another friend. Then it's very funny. Love that card. Merchant of Venom. Boop. This is a fun one. When this creature enters, each player sacks creature of their choice. Whenever a player sacks a permanent, put 1/1 counter on this creature. I will hopefully be doing a lot of that. You playing Biorhythm in there? I am not currently, no. Only because I don't have a copy of it. I probably would put it in here, though. Because it's funny. We got a little turbulent land here. Seasons past. It is the Lord of the Rings print, 529 foil. Yep. Basically. Yes. I've killed a whole bunch of shit. Let's bring it all back to my board. Rise of the Dark Realms. A very, very good card. This is a 323 non-foil. That's a good one. A little loaf going on here. I like the flavor on this art, by the way. They both have it, but I think it's more apparent on this one. Check out the art. Let me see if I can make it bigger, actually. Oh, did it open in a different tab? Yeah. So whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on each pest, bat, insect, snake, and spider you control. Look at the art. Pest, bat, or pest, squirrel as well. Insect, snake is right there in the background. All of the creature types are in the art. That's cool. They did a good job with that. Also, the normal, check this out, switch printing. So in the standard frame, just by Blex's passing, they literally tell you that the previous pest died. Very sad. You got a lot of snakes here in blue. Yeah, I think you put that in like a Sultai deck. If you're really trying to take advantage of it. I don't know that you run him as a commander. There's got to be like a good commander that a good Sultai commander that fits all those archetypes. I think then you put it in the 99. A classic Evolving Wilds for different land names. This is a ECL foil. This one is silly to be in here. Everyone has pissed you off and you only have Witherbloom on the board. Let's hit a final act. Destroy all creatures, planeswalkers, battles, exile graveyards, and each opponent loses all counters. That's a funny one. Fuck it. You know? That's 52 now. Crash the Party is a 6-cost banger. Make a 4/4 Rhino warrior creature token for each tapped creature you control. Cryptolith writes out. They all tap for mana. Easy. Easy. Make a fuck ton of rhinos, dude. We love rhinos. Big fan of rhinos. I've been alright, man. Wait, what happened to your live streams? I'm live on Twitch at the same time, dude. I'm on both sides. I'm just chilling. Cheerful Osteomancer with Raised Dead and the pocketed card. Keeping a little Raised Dead in the prison wallet. Season of Gathering is in here. That's a good one. It is the full art foil one. We got to get the other Emeritus in here. Emeritus of Woe. Whoa. Oh my god, Emeritus of Woe. And it is the... Oh, this is a $75 card. Huh. Cool. I didn't look up the value of any of this shit. Tainted Wood. This is the Fallout 301 foil. Forest. Yep. Let's see here. Vibrant. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it's randomly an expensive deck, but that's what all of this... All my fucking decks end up being like that because I'd spend too much money on this game. Don't be like me, chat. Just go to just fucking Xerox your shit. Grave Researcher with Reanimate attached to it. Don't tell me this is an expensive one. Okay, good. $8. All right. And then basic lands. Gotta separate them. because I think I have a different number of lands in each of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forests. Whoop. Oh, how many do I want to add? 5. We will switch it to... Nope. We'll switch it to the correct ones for this. This is SOS. It is the foil SOS forest. And it should leave 7 swamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I did it. I did it for you, chat. Add 6 swamps. Switch printing. SOS. Siege Strixhaven. Okay. Next we go through and add all this to the collection. I'm gonna throw up. What? Chat, what are you talking about? You guys don't ever just like fucking hit that real quick? Hold on, chat, I'm mana weaving. It's very important. I'm mana weaving these lands back in so that I don't have to shuffle later. Everything's good. Have y'all looked at the Crimson Desert update yet? I've heard some shit broke, but also there's a lot of really good stuff. So that is the Witherbloom deck list. I've played this. I played it twice. I won the first game with it, which was very cool. And then lost the second one because they were like, yeah, she's got to die. Which I don't blame them on at all because holy shit, very good. There are cards that probably should be in here. Are we doing deck submissions? I am just entering all of mine today from Strixhaven because a lot of people often are like, hey, can you give me that the deck list for that? And I built 5 that I have not put up here. So I was going to do this shit off stream. Then I was like, I could just sit and chill with chat and do this at the same time. Wish there was a keybind for adding to collection. Yeah, $735 this deck. I will say I don't think Witherbloom is the most powerful of the 5 Elder Dragons that they put out. I think Prismari is. I think Prismari can be abused in a massive way. Dude. And I do have a Prismari deck that is still just a 3, but I think if Prismari resolves, then and I don't win off of Prismari resolving, then there's a problem. There's a VV in there too. Just saying. How many game changers are in this? What, 2? I could honestly probably remove both of those and make this a 2 and it would be fine. Or I add one more in there and make it horrible. Like Necro or something like that. Alright, we get them all? All of them in there? All of them in there. Alright. That deck, Witherbloom, Affinity for Pain, is up there now. That is deck, the first of the ones that I built. Okay. What color combo do you want to see next of all of them? We'll go through and do. I've got every other pair from Strixhaven. Simic? Alright, the first one was Radom saying Simic. Here's the thing about Simic. I have not built my Quandrix deck yet. So I'm going to give you the other Simic deck that I did build, and that's Bura. How many did you build? I built 5. So we'll, because I had to go buy my Quandrix. So I actually might build the Quandrix deck list on. I was thinking about doing that on stream today and making that one as dirty as I can. So we'll enter Bura now. That was the first color combo that I saw from somebody. Let's see here. New deck. Berta, counter of counters. Berta go crazy. Berta frog. Berta very frog, very good. Oops. Switch printing to that one because I have the foil one. Berta's got increment whenever you play a spell. I think it's just instant or sorcery, right? Let me see. Cast any spell. If the amount of mana you spend is greater than the creature's power or toughness, it gets a counter. Whenever a counter is put on it, you add a mana. Then you pay X, tap it, and make fractals. It good. It tokens. It counters. It big spells because reason. Lots fun. Lots fun. Coincidentally, Berta goes crazy with fucking mutagen tokens. It costs 1 mana, crack mutagen, put counter on Berta, get 1 mana, crack mutagen, put counter on Berta, get 1 mana, crack mutagen, put counter on Berta. Do you see the mutagen? Berta loved turtle set. Berta loved turtle set. Very good. Very abuse. Very abuse. So we will start with a kinetic ooze. I will say I do need to put intruder alarm. I think both in this and there's another one that I think needs it. That I gotta look up. Kinetic ooze, very good card. We will add these to the collection as I put them on the list. That way I don't have to worry about that. Like I said, don't judge me for my land base. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, this is what I had sitting around. Okay, it is what it is. Actually, this one I think has one of the better land bases. Rejuvenating Swings from CMM. There we go. Temple of Mystery. This is the Doctor Who Crazy Boy foil one. There we go. This is a sad land, but I had it, so fuck it. Botanical Sanctum, because it's basically always a tapped land, which is tragic. But I had it sitting around, so I used it. That is just a forest. Expansion algorithm. Let's just proliferate. Let's just keep proliferating until we can't anymore. Here's an interesting one in this deck. Opal Palace. Commander Master's foil. Opal Palace. Add 1 color. Add 1 mana of any color in your commander's identity. If you spend this mana to cast your commander, it enters the battlefield. Number of additional 1/1 counters on it equal the number of times it's been cast in the command zone, which will then give you a mana when it enters. Because it's Berta. Cool. It's like that mana doesn't cost any mana anymore. Thunderous Velocipede is a silly one. You're like, why put that in there? You just put it out. It's a rock you put out for 3 that has counters come in, and then Berta just makes mana. That's good. Sodden Venture is the Lorwyn Full Art. Oh, this is a funny one. The Dominion Bracelet. Because hopefully Berta gets massive. And then you could just take somebody else's turn for them. Because you know they don't need to take it. They're not going to do anything good with it. You play for them, dude. That's good. Hardened Scales. Of course. Of course. This is the 998 one. There we go. Forest, let's see here. Overflowing Basin. Arcane Signets. Applied Geometry is a fun one. Create a token that's a copy of target non-aura permanent you control, except it's a fractal with 6 counters on it. So, I don't know. Let's pick... Fuck it. doubling season. So we have a doubling season. But if doubling season is out to target, then applied geometry will make 2 additional doubling seasons. If you have 2 additional doubling seasons, every time you put a counter out or make a fractal with Bura, you're making a metric fuck ton of fractals with a shitload of counters on it because applied geometry has gone burr on the thing that makes everything else go burr. That one's stupid. Oh, this one's fucked, dude. You really want to piss somebody off? Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Pay a bunch of mana into it. Bura's got that. We could do that, right? When he enters, make X mutagen tokens. Activated abilities of artifact tokens you control cost 1 less to activate. Suddenly, you're popping mutagens to put counters on Bura to literally make mana. Garruk's Uprising, of course, as one does. Let's see here. Knockout maneuver. We need some cantrips to be able to kill shit. Knockout maneuver. Funny one. Make things fight. Bura will fight fucking anybody, dude. She's going to be huge. We love that. Cuboid Colony, I think, is a slept-on card. I haven't seen it be talked about nearly as much. This is a 2-cost 1/1 that gets big and also has fucking 3 additional keywords on it. Like it needed it. You can flash it in for Simic. It's got flying and trample, and it gets massive. I'm gonna puke. What a fucking good card, dude. Wild Hypothesis, dude. Oh, look, let's make more fractals. Okay, don't mind if I do. So you've gotten a giant Bura, but you need more cards. Okay, Prime Speaker Zagana. Let's draw 20 cards when it enters. That sounds like fun. Fuck it, right? This is a very interesting one. I think that in Commander, this will probably be a not great card. Because it's probably going to get killed a lot. But in an X-Spell-oriented deck, Yavimaya Bloom Sage has a banned card on it that you can play in this deck. It is fucking channel, dude. Play channel, dump mana. You pay your life into making big X and win game. Classic. Cultivate. A turtle cultivate, by the way. Ah, okay. I spelled that wrong, but it is Cyclonic Rift. This one is the base. Currently in this deck is the non-foil, but I want you to know, Prismari does have the Silver Scroll foil of Psych Rift that I pulled, and it's good. But Kitty Cat Psych Rift, I also bought the playmat that came out with that art on it. It's amazing. In this deck, Coin of Mastery, I think, is great. Each creature control enters with additional 1/1 counter for each mana from an artifact source you spent to cast it. Bura enters with counters. You make a mana. It's free. That's free real estate, baby. Free real estate. So good. Mind into Matter. Oh, I gotta add that one. I gotta add Mind into Matter. This is the full art foil of it. Draw X cards. Put a permanent out. Card draw with an X in it. Perfect. We're gonna need these X spells because of specific guys in a little bit here. This one I think is very good. Matter Bending Mage. Whenever you play a spell with X and its mana cost, this creature can't be blocked. You can make this dude fucking huge and just annihilate. What power level? This is technically, I think, gonna be this will be a 3 because it's got all of these. I think are 3s. Zora. I think I'm gonna make my Quandrix a 4 though. When we build him. Rain Slicked This is the 37 center right there. Only because it's the land. Like, I don't like playing a tap land. It does have cycling, so if I need card draw or whatever, it's good. But you know, fractal. Oh nope, not that one. What did I just put in here? Actually, fractal mascot. Fractal mascot's not in here. I meant to do fractalize. Little 1 cost. You just make something. It's an X spell. So you're like, okay, fuck it. Blast somebody with that. Instant speed, and you can annihilate. I do like this one a lot in this deck. Jadzi, Steward of Fate, because the bottom right, Oracle's Gift, to make X green and blue fractal creature tokens with X counters on them. That can't go bad. You know, that's going to be great for everybody, right? No one's going to complain about that. Super weird. Willow Rush Verge. Another Verge land in here. It is this guy. The non-foil Mana Sculpt went into this deck. The foil one is in my Prismari. I think Prismari is a higher value deck. But this is the full art one. If I control a wizard, of which there are many wizards in the deck. I don't have all of them in there right now, but there are a bunch of wizards. I think a no-brainer for this, or a Boroid. Insanely good. This happens to be the 345 full art foil. Oh. Owlin Spiralmancer. You cast an X spell, first one each turn. I don't know, man. Get another one. Sounds good. Another Germination, which all the Paradigm cards, very good. Me liking. If they resolve. Right? If they resolve. Another one from the Turtle set, Arcade Cabinet. When this artifact enters, put 1 on counters if you up to 4 target creatures. Bird is getting 1, you know it. And I'm making mana. I will say, I thought about putting all of the copy creature, making non-legendary ones in here, but there's no copying yet. I do think, though, that it would go fucking insane in here. Because then you're, like, blasting counters onto multiple Birdas and getting multiple fucking mana triggers and insanity. Divergent Equation. Oops, I need to add that one to the collection. Return instant sorceries to your hand. Love that. I'm trying to do that a lot to get good shit back. Little Pongify action. I do have a Japanese one of these, but it's not a foil scroll. So I was like, I'll do the foil one of the archive border one. This was an ad only because it shares a creature type and is a mana dork. That's Frog Butler, baby. That is a turtle card. 2-cost mana dork that gains reach and has death touch. Hey Steve, what's up, man? We're entering deck lists today from all the shit that I built while I was not streaming. Slumbering Trudge. Funny ass card. Big guy that you can play for 1, but it comes out with counters. Or you could just pay 3 and he comes out, he's a 4-cost 6/6. It's pretty good. Oops, I was mixing some cards in a way that I shouldn't be yet. That's basically it. Get the other basics out here. So I'm gonna need to pull them anyway. This deck also contains one of my favorite cards in the set, which we'll get to, as well as some shit in here that is very mean being in this deck. All right, let's see here. Shed Roots is the foil one of those. Good, very good. Tester of the Tangential Increment. Beginning of combat, you may pay X. If you do, move X counters from this creature on another target creature. I love that moving counters counts as adding counters, which will trigger like hardened scales and doubling season and all that shit. Because why wouldn't it? Oh yeah. Because I'm mean too, I've made a bunch of big creatures. Let's make them fucking huge, and we put Crater Hoof in here to walk over someone's face, because that sounds like fun. Dreamroot Cascade. As a 302 foil. Oh, yeah. We already talked about how this deck likes mutagens, so Michelangelo, Mutant BFF, in there for sure. Each creature control with a counter on it can't be blocked by more than one creature. Easy. Give him trample, that's a win. Whenever he attacks, make him mutagen. Berta turns that into fucking... That's free. That's free for Berta. More manas. More biggerer. Turbulent. Wilderness. Is that guy? Yep. Yeah, Ouroboros is in there. Don't worry. This one also has a brass Infiniscope in it because it is a very good card. If getting mana is not enough for you, Pensive Professor is also an increment card that every time it gets a counter, you draw a card. This will never be abused. Yeah, this is a chill card. Fractal Tender. If each end step, put a counter on this creature this turn, make a fractal creature dragon with 3 counters on it. Oh, okay. I think I will be doing a lot of that. Branching Evolution. A no-brainer. You put counter on, you put twice counter on instead. It good. A little stock up action. Foil stock up there. Started running out of soul rings that fit the brand, so we went ahead and did. Where is it? Oh, some of them are like this one. I got a bunch of them sitting around. I was like, fuck it, I might as well do that. We got a little runaway together. Is the foil of that guy is in there already. Let's see here. Emil, Vastlands Roamer. Hey, look, pay mana, make a fractal. Weird. Creatures you control with 1/1 counters have trample. Okay, we like trample. Here's your doubling season. It is, in fact, the turtle one, too. Striding Shot Caller is in here. With Run the Play. Put a 1 counter on each of up to X target creatures. They gain flying till end of turn. Draw a card. Okay, cool. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, he becomes prepared. And then I can put a counter again on Berta and get mana, and Berta's flying, and I draw a card. Yeah. Repairs on combat damage is icky poo poo. Should be this one. Especially if I'm giving them trample or flying or unblockable or whatever. Evolving Wilds. This is the Low-Wind Eclipsed 264 Evolving Wilds. That I think is a new ad. One of my favorite creatures. Geometer's Arthropod. Fractal Crab. It is a non-foil, tragically. But you guys spell the X and mana cost, look at top X cards in your library. Pull one in your hand, put the rest on the bottom. Cool. We'll be doing that. Command Tower, it is the Rex printing the foil. I thought this would be funny in here. That was in your elixir, because then I can just use Berta and make more fractals. And make more fractals. And make more fractals. And make more fractals. We're fractaling, chat. Along the same lines, if you need more fractals, I've got those. We've got the old Terra fractal in here. Flyer that enters with X counters on it. That can't go bad. Land Harbor is the Fallout 498 foil. That one. We've got a little pick your poison. Pick your poisson. Let's choose your fish. We definitely have to have a Primo in here. Why would you not? Primo the Unbounded. Primo enters with twice X 1/1 counters on it. Whenever one workers you deal, you control with base power 0, deal combat damage to a player. That's all the fractals. You make more fractals. Okay, we're fractaling, chat. Another good one for here. From I think the turtle set is crazy good for this. The ooze. Whenever a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it leaves the battlefield, make a mutagen token for each counter on it. What? You just put that in there? Disgusting. Level up. Another turtle one that I think is good in here. When it enters, put a 1/1 counter on enchanted creature. Berta. Whenever this creature attacks, double the number of counters on it. Berta makes more mana. Berta, frog just make mana. Frog give mana, make cast big scary spell very good. Essence Scatter. It's in Strixhaven. It is just counter target non-creature spell. Cool. You got to put a little bit of control in there. I found this guy and was like, that's stupid. I do want to grab along the same lines. What is it, Marvin? Because Experiment Crash has all activated abilities of each other creature with a 1/1 counter on it, which happens to include Berta. Fuck yeah. Why would you not? I'll be like, I'm never going to use this card. Let's do it, right? This is fractal. I sell fractals and fractal accessories. Planar Engineering. Very good. Again, sack 2 lands. It's okay. I will have the mana for this. That's no big deal. I will be pumping mana, especially with the mutagens, dude. The mutagen's so good. Additive Evolution. Once it enters, make a fractal. Being in combat, put a counter on target creature you control. Oh my god, Berta's making us more mid-combat mana for fucking instant spells that I can use to blast shit. Very good. Intruder Alarm is not in here yet, but I will say it needs to go. This is the one that it needs it. Which I might actually go out and grab one here in a second. This is 11:53. So I'm pretty sure I have one. Hydroid, Crisis. Get a spell. Gain X life. Draw X cards. Round down each time. Enters battlefield, counters on it. It's like a Hydra, but it's a fancy Hydra. Yeah. Oh, it's not that printing. Hold on. It is the Double Masters one right there. Ah, yes. We're doing counters, and we don't have a dragon in the deck yet. We might as well throw an Ancient Bronze in there, and it is the foil of that one, and it is so fucking good because we could just put twice X counters on 2 creatures. Berta's getting a fuckload. We need more fractals, so we will parallel lives, as one does. Because you should always parallel lives, if you can. We're good so far on all those being entered. Rivendell, yeah. Intruder Alarm definitely, I think, needs to go in here. It is the Silver Scroll, the 710. There we go. If I'm getting to the point where I'm about to play this card, I'm trying to win the game. Heartbeat of Spring. When you tap land for mana, adds 1 mana of any type that land produced. I'm trying to win. Banyan Tree. Whatever creature you control enters, put 1 counter on it and draw a card. Yeah, that fucks in this deck. Oh, I didn't put Rivendell in there. Yep. Let's see here. Lattice. The Lattice Library. Enters with study counters on it. When you cast your first spell with X as mana cost each turn, create a fractal. We make fractal. I need to. This one is on the chopping block potentially as to be replaced because I don't know how many X spells there are. We're actually gonna, let's check that real quick. Mana cost. Save. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it worth keeping in there? Lattice Library, I guess, is one of them as well. So only 11. It's getting made for Magic on just in general. I was just making decks. Is there a way to keep unspent mana through turns in these colors? There is one. I don't think 12% is necessarily enough for Lattice Library to do very well in here. I think Lattice Library will do better in my Quandrix deck. But I was thinking about grabbing like an Omnath. We'll see. These are all obviously up for debate and adjustment still. Zamone, Infinite Analyst. Because here's the other part of your X spell stuff. Which now that I start that, this is where it's like, I will have a couple cards that benefit. There are multiple cards in here that benefit from X spells. So I think I'm going to keep Lattice Library in for now and then make the adjustment in the future if for some reason I feel like I'm not getting enough of the X stuff happening. Nexus Mentality is the last one. The move counters again. A 4-cost that if you have your commander, you can move them and then draw a metric fuck ton of cards. Let's see here. Forests. To the Strixhaven ones, and oh no, these are not the Strixhaven ones. These are the Lorwyn Eclipsed forests and islands. That's right, because I ran out of Strixhaven ones for this. One. Oh. I already got rain slicked in there. I just didn't put it in the right pile. Oops. Okay. How many forests are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 forests. Adding 9. And that would mean that there should be 10 total islands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 islands. Cool. Oh, 149 not owned. Which one did I not hit the button on? Oh, Lattice Library. So there are ones in here that I think could be adjusted. That maybe don't belong in here, but it's going to be one of those things where I want to sit and play the deck and like get a feel for if there's cards I pull up that I'm that I draw into and I'm like, I'm not going to play this. I should probably like adjust it and take that kind of card out, right? I will say I think the Lorold one is probably the worst so far because I made some assumptions when building it, and then after the fact was like, I don't know. Which ones do you switch out specifically? If I want to shift this harder, chances are I remove a lot of the X stuff unless it's like this one. The stuff that triggers off of X spells are the things that I probably get rid of. Like Matter Bending Mage You cast a spell that X and its mana cost, this creature can't be blocked. Probably not ultimately great in this. Right? There's no Mathemagics in this one because I only pulled one copy of it, which sucks. So I put it in my Prismari deck. So there you go. That's the Simic one that I have so far. I am gonna build a Quandrix deck, and I think my Quandrix deck is gonna be disgusting. They're gonna shoot your commander. They probably absolutely will. Yes, they probably absolutely will. My hope though is that even if they do shoot the commander, by that time I have built up a strong enough board that I can do something about it. I think the deck does need more protection. I don't have any boots. There's a lot of shit I don't have. So yeah, these are decks that I need to bring out into the wild and play against people, see what I like and what I don't like about them, and then make adjustments accordingly. If Bura is getting fucking blasted off the board a lot, then yeah, it definitely need more protection, probably more counters and interaction. There's not a ton of interaction in this deck. It's a remains to be seen type shit, right? So I will say this one is definitely missing protection. There is only one game changer in here, only Sychrith. These decks are so close to twos that I could probably make them twos and then they would be fine. I get you before MC though, Sag. I'm sorry, Storm, this sucks, man. So yeah, there's the Simic one. Okay, do you want Lorold, Silverquill? I kind of want to save Prismari for the end. So which of those two? Boros or Orzov is next. I think the Boros one is probably the worst one. Lorold, please. Okay, that was the first person to say anything about it. So we will do that. Lorold. Let's see. Lorold, Miracle Worker. Because all his shit is miracle oriented. Alright. Like I said, this one, when I was building the deck, I was looking at it like, okay, I need to be trying to draw into good instants and sorceries that I can rip off the top, because at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card, and then so that will get Miracle 2. If it's an instant or if I can flash things, great. But there's no Vidalcan Orrery in here, so I think that automatically needs to be in here, and I probably also need a way to tutor an artifact. So I'll say 100% off the rip, I know that stuff is missing, and I'm going to make notes on what I definitely need to add to get this deck, especially to a place where I want it to be comfortable. So Lorehold off the rip, use foil version, yep, add a collection. Perfect. All right. So yeah, just keep that in mind going into this, that I know already that it's lacking. You can cast Sorceries of Miracle? Yeah, you can, but you can't cast it at instant speed. Wait, does Miracle ignore timing restrictions? I thought it didn't. It does? Oh, you can... Oh, the fucking wording on the rules, dude. You may cast a card for its Miracle cost when you draw it. It's oh god, I forgot, because I don't have a Miracle deck, so I'm not used to that. So I appreciate you saying that, because that actually then means that this deck, I think, does work because of that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a Miracle deck, so I didn't know that. That's fucking sick. Suddenly we're in there now. Okay, we're gonna start with a card that I think needs to be in every fucking red deck that spell slings even a little bit. Molten Core Maestro. or Maestro is nasty. This card is gross. Very fucking good. That changes a lot. Dude, it does. BG, now suddenly I look at this deck and I go, okay, this could be fucking... Having Flash might matter then. We'll see. We'll see. That means we have a bunch of ways to do things that are going to be really good. Yeah, Enlightened Tutor would go nuts in here then. And that is probably a thing that I should put in here. That I know is not, but I do have a copy of it. When you cast an instant search spell, put a 1/1 counter on him. If it was a big spell, add red equal to his power. Disgusting. It is a 2-cost menace blocker that is gross. Death Muscle, here's how I would do it, okay? Let's say this is my library, right? I go to draw a card. I go, oh, okay, I'm gonna tap 2 and I'm gonna cast this. Because you have to cast it when you draw it, so you just hold it in your hand. You just hold it in your hand the whole time. Online, I will say it's probably more trust-oriented than... I do need a Sensei Stop and a Scroll Rack. Those are definitely cards that need to go in here. Yeah. They're on the list, for sure. Because I didn't have any copies of them. We got a Redirect Lightning in here. Because I was like, okay, we're going to lean into the... oh, it is the foil one. Lean into the Avatar stuff just a little bit here. Along the same lines... Avatar Roku. And you better believe it's the fancy one. Very good. Pinnacle Monk. Oops. Pinnacle Monk. Always exceptional. Always good. We like. I thought this one would be funny because I haven't put anything like this. I haven't put Triple Triad in any deck yet. And I was like, you know what? Let's put it in there and just see if it does something silly. So that's in there. Does it fit with the rest of the deck? Not really. Doesn't matter. It's still funny. Aziza. You cast instant short spell and you tap 3 untapped creature control. We're pillow forting so I can start whipping fucking spells off and making copies of them. Okay. Very good card. I'm kidding. It's just Evolving Wilds, chat. You're gonna see some of this shit. You're gonna see some when the plan starts to show. You're probably gonna be mad at me. I'm not gonna. You will probably shame me, and I'm okay with that. I've come to accept that that's just a thing that happens. Another Petrified Hamlet. Is the foil version of that. Yep. Oh, here you go. This is going to start giving it away, I think. We'll see. Yeah, I need lands that'll cause shuffles, shit like that. Yep. I did pull a Library of Lang. So that did make it in, which I'm very happy about. Because it is a fucking beautiful card. So the library's in there. We got one. Firebending Student. It is the buy box promo one. Which is, of course, only 58 cents. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, this is a funny one. Megaton's Fate. Deals 8 damage to each creature, and each player gets 4 rad counters. That's crazy. Why would you put that in a deck? Classic Soul Ring. Classic. I gotta sit. I'm gonna sit and pull the basics out real quick. I forgot to do that. I think this deck is gonna make people angry. I think it's one of those decks that will probably be like an anger generator. Yo, Afro, thanks, man. Ooh, yep. Y'all are gonna see that one and be like, brother, are you good? I'll be like, yeah, we've all got problems. Maybe I was going through a internal traumatic moment when I built this. I don't know. Oh, the last card is funny. I'll set these aside. Okay. Call forth the Tempesto. Very good card. The last Agni Kai is in here. Sorry, but I'm here to make mana, and you don't lose it. And it's an instant. So if I'm about to make a bunch of mana, we just hold on to it. And we use that shit in main too. Vandal Blast. The Commander Masters. Okay. Tefiris. Oh, that's weird. Tefiris in this deck list. Huh. Star of Extinction. I promise. Everything's great, guys. Just mentally, I'm clearly doing very well right now. Yeah, no, it's good. Tom from the Rampart. Okay. Galadriel's dismissal. It keeps getting worse as I add more cards. It just keeps getting worse. Deflecting SWAT? Oh no, this is a deflecting SWAT. It's not deflecting SWAT. It's deflecting palm, sorry. Which, I mean, you know, at a certain point, might as well do the same thing. We want to hold on to mana, chat. So we're just going to go ahead and throw Electro in there. Very good card. Exceptional card. Vanquish the Horde? Is that, chat, is that chill? Yeah. Okay, welcome on. Let's see here. That is... Everything is... This is all very good, chat. Sacred Foundry. This is the 282 foil. Sacred Foundry. I think that needs to be added. Let's see here. Sundown Pass. We made some stuff that was a little more mean than other stuff. Yes, I will admit that. Okay. This deck is super chill. See, Adversary, you get it. You get it, and I appreciate you for that. We'll throw in a little big score. The non-foil, tragically, I did not get a foil big. Actually, I think I may have a foil big score. This is a cool card. Arc of Hunger. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, this artifact deals 1 damage to each opponent. You gain 1 life. Artifact of Hunger literally self-enables. You don't even have to do anything. You just play it. And then you just tap it, and you mill a card, and you get to play it that turn. And then you just start zapping people. I saw it, and I was like, it doesn't fit any of the rest of what's going on in the deck, but it's good. Daydream. A little flashback. Exile target creature control and return that card battlefield on its own control with a 1/1 counter on it. Oh, look, I need to save my commander? Okay. It's like Ephemerate, but like better. And it's got flashback, which will then trigger Arc of Hunger. This is a funny one. Fucking Smellerbee. When Smellerbee attacks, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw cards equal to the number of attacking creatures. Do I just need to shuffle hands, throw shit in my graveyard, and get something new on top? Cool. Yeah. Love that. Basically, it's an Am I Whiffing? You got to do Prisoner's Dilemma. You have got to do Prisoner's Dilemma. What a silly ass card. Lorold Charm. I actually have a Boros Charm that I did not put in here that I think probably should be in here. Lorold Charm, very good. Radiant Summit. I think that one needs to be added to the collection too. There we go. Let's see here. Volcanic. Torrent. There we go. Cascade and may or may not be doing damage to creatures. Hello, Amy. Deals damage to each creature and planeswalker your opponent's controller X the number of spells you've cast this turn. Pull one-sided board wipe. You can play for 2. Granted, it will only hit everything for 1, but it'll still nuke shit. Sunbaked Canyon. It is the foil one of those. I think this one is interesting. The Fury Gale Flocking. For each opponent, create 2 3/3 blue and red elemental creature tokens with flying that attack that opponent this turn. If able, to gain haste till end of turn. It's a 10 cost that you just blast out for 2. It's like, I fucking might as well. Why wouldn't you? It is, of course, the nice one. I try to pick the best prints of all these. A very chill card. Very chill card. This one, not bad. It is totally fine in here. Rise of the Eldrazi. Don't worry about that one. A little sad robot. Okay. Spectacular pileup. Destroy all creatures. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible till end of turn, then destroy them. It's okay. I'll do a little Past in Flames in here. Flashback for all the things in my graveyard. Yeah. I'm discarding cards. Oops. Monument to Endurance. Might as well, because I'm chucking shit in the trash already anyway. Repel Calamities. It is the fancy one. Destroy target creature with power or toughness 4 or greater. That's just like a blow thing up. And it was part of the set, so I put it in there. Oops. Borrowed Knowledge. Discard your hand, draw cards equal to the number of cards target opponent's hand. It's all about trying to get different shit into my hand if I need it. Like I said, some of these are only in here because they're part of the set. Empty the Warrens, I think, does not necessarily fit with the set with this one, but it's got Storm, so fuck it. I might as well still be able to go crazy with it. Hit the Mother Load. That is the correct one. Artistic Process. Choose one. You can make a creature token. You can blast one creature for 6. Each creature you don't control for 2. You got options there for board wipe, all sorts of shit. I think Temple of the False Gods is in this deck. Is it this one? Ooh, I might have put it in a different deck. I'll have to double check. I don't know if I have another copy of it. I put it into one of these. It might be in the Prismari deck. Renegade Bowl. When you cast in, is a research spell. Plus X plus 0. Still in a turn where X has spells mana value. Imagine beginning of my turn, I draw a card. It's hit the mother load. Cast it for 2. This guy gets plus 10 plus 0 until end of turn. Whenever he attacks, exiled one target instant sorcery card from your graveyard. I can exile, hit the mother load, copy it, cast it. He gets another plus 10 plus 0. Very good. Okay. Helping hand. Boop. Foil helping hand. Soul Talisman, because why not, honestly. This is a silly card. Pyretic Ritual to try and get Commander out sooner, because he is only 5. The other ones are more expensive. He's only 5. Mind Stone. That is the who one is the foil 2/4. Yeah. Brotherhood's End. You have a Spellslinger deck? Basically every single one of these is going to end up that way, except for the Berta one. The Berta one's more creature oriented. Commander's Sphere. Oops. Sphere. The Commander's Sphere. This is the CMM foil. Erode, which is just, I don't have Path or swords in here because I didn't have any extras sitting around. I'm gonna try and find those, I think, and swap those in. But I do need more big silly ones. That's ultimately like the goal of the deck is top deck into something just dumb and cast it for 2. And now that I know that Miracle ignores timings, that actually does change, I think, some stuff. So I think this one I'm gonna rework a little bit because I can put big ass sorceries in here. More than I already have. And there are a lot of sorceries already, but it could be better. We can go deeper. We decided to do Mirrorwing Dragon, because that can get silly in here. Whenever a player casts into a source spell that targets only this creature, the player copies that spell for each other creature control. That the spell could target. Each copy targets a different one of those creatures. So if my shit's about to all get blown up and Mirrorwing Dragon is on the board, I can erode it and get a fuck ton of basics out. I be dry humping the homeboys when they looking mad succulent. That's real as fuck of you. Good. Very chill Jessica's Will. It is tragically the non-foil, but I did pull the Mystical Archives Jessica's Will. For returning things, I even have a deck with him driving it, but we're still going to do a Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, which I have another Surge foil of to put in here. Very good. Blast Act. Succulent, dude. When your boy's looking hella succulent. Mad, thick, and scrumptious. You should use scrumptious more. You should always use scrumptious more. That's a very good word. Overwhelming Victory. Another avatar card. 5 damage to target creature. Each creature control gets trample and gains plus X plus 0 until end of turn with X amount of excess damage dealt that way. That's weird. Let's shoot something with 1 toughness. Everything gets plus 4 plus 0 and trample. Let's win. Cool. Inspiring Vantage, which I know, again, is not a great land, but I only had so much available, is the 303 foil. Paradigm. Improvisation Capstone. It is the full art foil of let's exile things until I get 4 or greater and cast them for free. Love that. Pursue the past. What is the Dragon Head Stormman from the newer set? I will show you in 2 deck builds. That is Prismari. He's very good. Pursue the past. Gain 2 life. May discard a card if you draw 2 cards. Cool. It's got flashback. Just get more cards in the hand. Command Tower. For some reason, I have a lot of Ixalan cards just sitting around. Long shot. Rebel Bowman. Non-creature spells cost 1 less cast. When you cast a non-creature spell, deals 2 damage to each opponent. Perfect. There is not an Ash Neil in this deck, before you ask. And there should be. To go along with the theme that should have been picked up on earlier, let's put a Fel the Mighty in there. Oops. Micah, Reader of Ruins. Let's sack artifacts and make copies of instant sorceries. Love that. We need artifacts to sack, though, right? So I guess we do Brass's Bounty. For each land you control, create a fucking treasure token. $190 foil. There is not. I do not own a copy of Worldfire. I know some people were waiting to see it. I don't own one. And quite frankly, I'll probably keep it that way because that shit's fucked. Unless I want to win and Teferi's out after I cast it, which would be hilarious. Maybe I'd buy one. Super fucked up. Join researchers. BV Genset. Opponent has more cards in hand than you. This creature becomes prepared. You can cast a Secret Rendezvous. Need more treasures. So Stormkill Artist. It is this one. We did pull a Chromas. It is the SOA foil. 3 cards left before we get to the basic lands. Arcane Signet. This is the CMM one that I bought a bunch of. Add that into the collection. We got 2 left that I promise you are very chill, chat. Starfall Invocation, very chill. You gift a card. It's all good. Are there board wipes? Yeah, maybe. And then, you know, after we've done a couple things and we've beaten up people's lands and all that, I guess we should probably just fucking Moonshaker them and win. Very chill, no big deal. All right, get our lands basics entered. Again, Zewell, this is all literally just stuff I had sitting around. Mountains 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 red. Mountain. These are from Yoey. Oops. It is the 11 of those. We will add more. We will add 10 mountains. There we go. Add to collection. Perfect. Oh, there's something else out there. Brass Bounty that didn't get added. There we go. And then planes. There should be 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No Armageddon. I didn't put Blood Moon or anything like that. You could make this way worse. Way fucking worse. right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It could be disgusting. They're definitely okay. So this deck definitely calls for anything that manipulates the top of the library. Big time will benefit from it. And I don't have like Sensei's needs to be in here and Scroll Rack. There's got to be a bunch more that are like giving you the opportunity. I need fetch lands because I could put the land out, wait to see what I draw into, or like if I can check the top card, I can shuffle with a fetch land. Right? Please got a place against Batty with Cameron in Vegas. Oh, wait, Batty's not going to Vegas? I didn't know that. Angel of the Dire Hour, another brutal one. Yeah, there are things I could put in here that would make it way fucking worse. But it is pretty sorcery and instant heavy, which is very chill. Pretty low on creatures, but if you couldn't tell, there's ways to protect all my shit and then just board wipe repeatedly. That's what we did with the Boros deck. Is it fucked up? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I got 2 left. Saving Prismari for the end. So next, we will... Counting that dual lands thing? Oh, okay. Okay. We will do the Orzov deck next. This one, I'm actually quite happy with this one. Silverquill. What a fuck deck. Yeah, it's super fucked up. Silverquill. We want to name him. Hold on. He makes lots of little guys. And he totally loves them, man. So he is the connoisseur of critter killing. I don't know if I can put killing in the title. We'll say connoisseur of critters, and we'll go from there. It is the disputant, yeah, but I don't put I like putting the name of the commander and then something silly after that. Silverquill, the disputant. We might change the name of this one in a little bit here. We'll see. But nope, not change commander. We go switch printing. I have this guy. I do need to get the foil ones of all of these. But yeah, this is the Orzov one. He is the cheapest of all of them. And he also, you can just throw a guy away. And yeah, as you cast that spell, you may sacrifice a creature with power 1 or greater. When you do, copy the spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. So long as I have things with 1 power, little guys, I can throw them in the trash and make copies of everything that I play, which is pretty cool. The very first card I'm going to enter should give you an idea of what we're doing here. Taste of Karlov. I swear it's chill. This one, very chill. Very chill. Don't mind me putting exsanguinate. Everything's fine. You don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Oops. Anointed Procession. Correct one of those. Yeah, it's fine. So tech for this if you need any. I will let you know. Right now, like I said, a lot of these are built mostly on the cards from SOS. And if there's things I need to throw in here in the future to make them better, then I will. But these are mostly meant to be, I think, a majority of silly shit and stuff I had just sitting around for fun. You know? Let me pull the basics out again. Yeah, I forgot that's in there. There are no 2-card infinites for life gain, life loss. I avoided that. There is a way for me to one-shot people, but it's not an infinite loop. It is very interactable. Silverquill, Orcan Man. Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, it's been streaming. I want to. It's actually been kind of nice to just do whatever the fuck I want, you know, without stressing myself. My brain's been very happy. Very happy. He is kind of the Orcan Man. Okay. Next we'll do a command tower. It is the hangy wangy one, this guy right here. Got that. Let's see here. Stensian Sanguinist. Oh, look, it's also got Exsanguinate on it. That's super weird. Zombify. Do a fix what's broken. The full art foil of that. Bring shit back from the graveyard. We need to make tokens, chat. So let's make some tokens, right? Seems like a good idea. Well, better than fucking angel tokens too, you know? Maybe a landscape. This is the Doctor Who 290 foil. Yep. For the good of the realm, a little land tax. Bleach Bone Verge. Decorum Dissertation is the standard non-foil for this deck. We are doing token stuff. So, Mirkwood Bats. I feel like a no-brainer there. Constellator's Duelist. So whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, exile one target creature. So I just start blinking shit. Okay. Good. I will be doing that. We need some ability to generate mana quick. So Lotho, because we're making treasure tokens. That is the... Surprised he's not in my collection already. Little Caretaker's Talent. This one also got an Achroma's Will, but this one got the Japanese one. Pulled the non-silver scroll, which is too bad. Do something to get a casualty of Torment of Hailfire. Wait for it. Bloodthirsty Conch. That is the 318 foil. Arnin. Deathbloom Botanist. Whenever creature control power or toughness 1 or less dies, target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. That's weird. Why would I put that in here?
Is this secretly aristocrats?
Silverquill Charm. Steelport Cutthroat. The Sealair. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Alenda. The Dusk Rose. It is this one. In case you want to get any of these fun guys back. Get a little Unearth, baby. It's good. Is the Secret Lair. Defiling Demagoth. Oh, man. When a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, gain a life. Beginning of your end step, each opponent loses X life, or X you life you gain this turn. Like I said, so this is the one shot where if they don't interact with Defiling Demagoth and I exsanguinate or whatever, then everybody dies. That's not on me. If you let it happen, that is not on me. I'm innocent. This is one of these, a Sonic card in here. I'm making a Ganondorf deck. Who would you have as a commander? Oh, Aclazotz. Some Deepest Betrayal here. The foil version of me boy. Got Mondrak in this deck. Just wait for it. Ever got a point placed first in our league tournament the other day? Actually, nice. Good shit. Congrats. Anime Dead. From the Secret Lair. Oh, that's $46. I didn't know it was that much now. Sign in Blood. Sign in Blood? What is blood? Sign in Blood. It was a Magic 15 non-foil. There we go. So this one's crazy. Perch Protection. One of my favorite Bloomburrow cards. You give it casualty 1, you kill a thing, and then can you gift the extra turn twice? I think you can, right? Yeah, because you would choose to do that and then you would copy it. So you give 2 extra turns to the guy that's about to win. You make 8 2/2 Bluebird creature tokens or more, depending on what you have on the board. You wait until they're done killing the other people and then you try and kill them. Elspeth Stormslayer. This is the 401 Elspeth, of which I believe I have 2 of those then. Mondrak. Glory Dawn. I had a Mondrak sitting around. He was just chilling. Making a lot of little guys, so we might as well fucking Souls Attendant here. You ever go and play pre-release randomly or LGS? Not really. It's a thing that I want to do, though. I think it'd be fun as fuck. I like meeting people. Sadly, I had to do a Turtles Arcane Signet in here, which is very funny to me, but... Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Why did it not... The fuck? Okay. Adagia. Because then we can make a token copy of something really brutal. And that is funny. Artifact or enchantment? Weird. There's some good ones in here. Valkyrie's Call. Very funny. Oh man, my things are dying? Let's bring them back, but they're fucking angels now. Huh? Wait. Wait, can I not play? Is Caracas banned? It is? Oh, I didn't know that. That's why this isn't in any of my decks. Well, we need a land. All right, I didn't know that. That makes sense because it's good. So that's why I was like, I'll throw that in there. Fuck it. Yeah, you just bounce your fucking commander. Yeah, it makes sense. That's a land. Okay. Touche. We'll grab it. We'll find a different land. 966 Desolate Again, the classic Evolving Wields. This is the Lorwyn Eclipse 264. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll hit the old Defile, which actually this could probably use an Urborg then. Dark Confidant. will come from the Final Fantasy Foily Boy. This is a good one. United Front. Let's make a million little guys. Love it. Let's make 2 sets of a million little guys. This, of course, has air shoes in it. Just funny. Sonic. It belongs in here, chat. Trust me. Eclipsed Step. That is correct. We'll hit another Knight's Whisper for a little more card draw, because we are going to need it. Another copy of a road, so we can road 2 things. We like eroding. Is the foil one of that? And collections. Is it gonna? Yeah, with Verbose second. The El Dorado Sarcophagus. This is the foil as well. Yep. Any lands to make tokens? There's probably some that I can. I mean, there's definitely ones I could put in there to do that. Stirring Hopes. Everybody casts an instant sorcery that targets a creature. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature control. Okay. Easy. Let's just start blasting shit off the board. Emeritus of Truce. It is the full art foil of that. Oh God. Oh, I gotta remind myself what the name of this card is without. Oh yeah. It is Hop to It. That's right. But we pulled the Foily Boy, the Silver Scroll foil, for Hop to It. Bunny rabbits. You're gonna hate this one because it's a no-brainer if we're doing this. Sephiroth. And I decided to grab the foil version of that one that I had sitting around, just chilling. Put that in. That's gross. Talisman of Hierarchy is in here. Some Mana Rock action is the foil etched 36. I did get the Silver Scroll, that one, yeah. Here you go. It's a dragon, right? In the command zone. So we're going to do Marsh Flats, but I want you to know that it is the special guest $294 one. It's the dragon one. Yeah, the cheap one. Shattered Sanctum. Sank these nuts in your mouth. I don't know. Grab that guy, add it. He got other Sonic cards, so he also gets a Deadly Dispute. That's a Sonic card. Because that's funny to me. What's this one from? I don't think I got that one. That Deadly Dispute. We are going to be making a lot of guys that we need to turn into mana. So let's put a Phyrexian Altar in there. It is that print of it too. Cool. More Sonic. Power Sneakers. For protection for my boy. You gonna play Diablo next week? Yeah, I think so. That's high on the list of stuff I want to. I plan on playing it when it comes out. Depending on the timing, I might do a long ass stream that day too, because I just want to blast. You know, I love Diablo. I know some people are like, oh, parts of it suck. It was bad at the beginning. Yeah, when D4 first came out, it didn't have a lot going on. It's good now. Tempt with buns. Y'all want some bunnies? Don't lie to me, okay? Don't fucking. You can't look at me and tell me you don't want bunnies. Okay. Oops. Soul Ring. But it is also this printing, because that's just what I had sitting around. Requisition Raid. A foil rec raid. Yeah. Cheap card. We need tokens from the Planeswalker zone, dude. All of Pride. Create X. 2/2 white cat creature tokens for X is your life total. Yeah. If we can get to the ult on him, gross. We should have about 1 billion blockers for pillow forting. So there you go. Grave Titan. But it is this printing. I do think a Silverquill with Thrumming Stone and some rabbits in it would be absolutely insane. But maybe offer you too much fuel to win the game. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Moment of Reckoning. The big boy print of it. The other Teysa. Did you pull a Vamp Tutor? I will show you in a little bit here. Orzov Scion. When another black creature you control dies, make a 1/1 white spirit creature with flying. Duh. Fucking absolutely duh. This is Shieldred's Edict again. Coincidentally, chat, I pulled 2 of the Silver Scroll Shieldred's Edicts. You know what? And she's a sack outlet, which we love. Fracture. Foil Fracture. Informed Inkwright. I might not be able to play any Crimson Desert today. I'm very much enjoying just chilling, entering decks for you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I know like viewership is whatever. Hey, I just appreciate the people that are here being here. But this is quite a bit of fun. Springleaf Drum, because we'll have a lot of little guys we can tap for mana, you know? So at least one of them is gonna turn into a mana for us. Is that okay? What's up, Vivek? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Godless Shrine. Oh, this guy, this next one, I think is going to be very good in here. So we're trying to do a lot of like sorceries, instants, shit like that. We're spell slinging, right? We're gonna save those 2 for the end. Those are the last 2. We'll save those for the very end. We will put this is not the one. The other one that I'm gonna look at I think is cracked in here. Adrenalast Blood Chief is in here. Whenever it attacks, if any player chooses a non-legendary card in your graveyard, you bring it back, and it's a vampire. I'm hopefully going to be like having my shit die a bunch, so I can just return to the board. So we will put Dran in there. We, of course, because of all the other shit we're doing with tokens, we'll Osher Talk, Deepest Foundation. That's a duh to me, right? We will next. There's 2 cards left. We'll save that other one for the very end. We are doing Liesa, Forgotten Archangel. Whenever the non-token creature you control dies, return that card to its owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. Do I have an ETB that I want to get again? Let's get it. Right? Sack the thing to a sack outlet, bring that motherfucker right back. Done. Very good. I like her in this. It is the 243 foil. Oops. What the fuck? What is that? What? I didn't even just do that. That was weird. Add that guy. And last but not least, Van Daniel, who I've not put in a card or in a deck yet. But whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, Surveil 1. Perfect. Beginning of your end step, each opponent may sack a non-token creature of their choice. If you don't, you lose 2 life for every instant sorcery card in my graveyard. In a deck that's trying to get to instants and sorceries, we're trying to mush people's faces in. That one's fun. I like it. And his name's Fandaniel, which is very annoying for people to say. Oh, that's not the print. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. I gotta correct that. It's gotta be right, chat. Fandan. It is not that one. Switch printing to this one. We added that. There we go. Fun. Fun. I do think he'll do better with more spells, more instant sorceries. There's a little less than I would probably be okay with, but I did make this one more stacksy, so he's at least forcing people to take little pings over the course of turns, because I will definitely have at least 1, 2, or 3 instant sorceries in the graveyard. Right? It's like non-asshole braids. Yes. Here's Journey. Vivek, I'm gonna be in your area in July. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 swamps. Oh, I'm so excited for Prismari, dude. I'm so excited for Prismari. 10 swamps. We will switch this to the oh, it is. These are Lorold and Eclipse ones. These are those guys. Add more. We'll add 9 swamps. We'll add those to the collection so they're not missing. Yeah, it's gonna be a $1,200 deck. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 planes. Oh yeah, that's right. We need a card to replace. These are also ECL. For the boys, we'll do this one because it's higher value. 11 planes. Add more. Add 10 of those. We are 1 land short. Oops. We're at 33 lands. We need 1 land because I can't do the Caracas because I forgot about that it was banned. So let's see. Let's think about some lands. Command beacon. I also have to have them sitting around because I'm trying to not buy too many cards for these, and I just want to make them out of the stuff that I already own. Vivek, I think we'll be in potentially Cologne and Brussels, depending on what's going on. I don't know yet. That is not up to me though. I'm letting somebody else plan the trajectory of this trip. Okay. Let me go grab my land boxes. Okay. Westvale Abbey is definitely, I think, on the list. That was in Innistrad Remastered, so I should have a copy of it. Let me see if I can find it. There, no there. Not be in this box. Westvale Abbey would be a good stick. Let's see here. Okay. Gotta have one. No. I just gotta find the chunk where all my Innistrad Remastered cards are. You have a Vault of Champions? No, I don't have an extra one sitting around. Like you said, there are lands that should go in here that I just don't have. A couple in here. It's a Death Cap land. Cascade. I don't know where my Innistrad lands are, dude. I know I mean, I'm finding some of them in here, but I don't know where they got moved off to, because they should all be in a group in this box. All the Bloomborough stuff is together. Wouldn't be anywhere else. That's all Dustmorn. There. You want a billion guild gates? I got those. Why not have a Westvale Abbey? I already got the temple in there, right? Yeah, temple's in. I'm actually extremely surprised. I don't think I have one. Why do I not have a fucking Westvale Abbey? Because this one flips over into the big guy. And paying 5 and sacking 5 creatures, you get a 9/7 with all that shit on it. I just don't think I have one. Yeah. Which I should. Oh, maybe I have it with creatures? Fuck, I could. That actually might be right. All right, let me go check that box. That's a good call. I didn't think of that. If it's not in there, then I don't. But I'm almost positive I have at least one sitting around, because it's in there. Be in this box. Okay. It's dust. Yep, it's dust. Not any of those. It's gonna go up into foundations. There's okay. Here's the Innistrad block of foils. Because the other side of it is ornament. I don't have one. Okay, that's all right. Shit, that's too bad. Maybe, yeah. Fetid Heath in there. Fetid Heath is the. No, definitely not. I would have put that one in there already. But it's in your Sephiroth deck. You just didn't have an extra. Probably. It's somewhere. I know I own one. Let me look in the. Actually, I can go look in my collection list and see what deck it's in. The Westvale. Westvale Abbey. Decks is in. Oh, it's actually in Markov, which makes me think I should have another one. Yeah, I only have one. It's in Markov. That's weird. Huh. Well. For now, I'll probably just grab a basic and put it in there. And then while I'm at MagicCon Vegas, find something else to throw in a better. I will probably improve the land base on a lot of these. So I'll just grab I'm gonna grab a swamp for now. Add one, and then we will go on to Prismari. Oh, it's the wrong. The upside to knowing to organization is knowing where every single card is when you need it. Where did that? Oh, Crocus right here. That's funny. I didn't realize that was a banned land. It explains why I don't have it in anything else, because it's so fucking good. Okay. Prismari is the last one. This guy is fun and probably really dangerous. 69 months, buddy. Hey, medic, thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. Now, I'm gonna preface this one by saying I could very well make it really awful. It's less awful than it could be. But I mean, you're gonna judge me when you see it. I understand that. I did happen to pull the full art foil, which is why I went ham on this guy. Okay, we'll start with Resonating Loot. Great fucking card. This is that one. Land you control can tap for 2 mana of any one color, so long as you're casting instant and sorcery spells. Disgusting. Let me get my basics out again. There's my mathemagics in there. Just rolling past that real quick. Oh, ooh, that's right. I forgot about that one. That's in there. Gross. This one, yeah, it's fine. This one I think definitely is going to get the land-based juice when I'm in Vegas. Look for some stuff that I'm missing in here. I think that's all the basics. Okay. Set those aside. We will next go to Return the Favor. From SOA, it is the foil version of Return the Favor. Do a little copying. We do a little copying. Sky Coach, Sky Coach. Conductor. It is the full art foil. Flicker a thing as an instant. Here's your Mathemagics. That's fun. Storm with a ton of mana supplied into it. I don't know, let's cast it 3 times. Everyone is dead. Everybody is dead. You will draw 900 cards, please. Pensive Professor again, but he is a big boy. You're gonna laugh, but I had a Force of Negation just sitting around. It's right there. Kings Bay Clock Tower, aka the Midnight Clock. We'll hit a sleight of hand. Seize the spoils. A lot of this is going to be about getting as much card draw and to, try and work our way into the combo to win. While stopping other people from abusing us as we try to combo and win. I do have a non-foil Spell Pierce in Japanese, this one. I will not be buying that Secret Lair because it makes me angry. At least I don't think. That's part of the super drop, though, isn't it? Maybe I will end up with it accidentally. People know about Gary? Which Gary? I mean, we're talking about this game Gary, or what? Which Gary? Prismari Charm. I do not have Izzet Charm in here. We do have a Mistrise Village, though. Great card. Very, very good card. Mr. Mistrise Village. We ended up with a Arutha, Mastering the Moment. Make Guy. Knuckles. Why would Knuckles not be in the stack, chat? This is very Spellslinger. Very Spellslinger. And you can't tell me otherwise, dude. Check. This is Monstrous Rage, isn't it? Let me look at the text. Yeah, +2/+0. Yeah, this is Monstrous Rage. Oop. Am I stupid? Oh, there's no monster. It's monstrous. There we go. But it is the Silver Scroll foil Monstrous Rage. That goes in there. Pongify. It will be the Strixhaven Pongify. This is the Goblin one. This is Empty the Warrens, right? Yep, and it is the Silver Scroll foil Empty the Warrens. We got another Jadzi in here. Because Storm on some of this is gonna be so stupid. We do happen to have a Jessica's in here. But it's not just any Jessica's Will. It is this Jessica's Will. There's not an Eris in here. Because I wanted to make this a little different from the Vivi deck that I have. That guy. Here you go. Cyclonic Rift. But it's not just any Cyclonic Rift. It is the Kitty Cat foil. Hey, there we go. Braid of Fire is in here. I want more mana. I want more mana every turn. I want more mana during my upkeep I can spend on instants to storm off with at the beginning of every turn. And then I could potentially win on my upkeep by casting enough little shit and then blasting people. Lava Glide Pathway. Is 264 non-foil. Vanishing Betrayal. Played Arena at all? I haven't really. I missed the name of this deck building platform. Draskia, this is Moxfield. This is Moxfield. This is the one that I've used for the longest, and I like very much. There's a bunch of different services, though, that you can use to build decks and stuff like this. And a Sculpt. It is that one. I didn't know that was a $15 card. Muse Seeker. When you cast an instant sorcery spell, draw a card, and then discard a card unless 5 more mana was spent to cast that spell. That's pretty good. Diary of Dreams. Eventually will become very quickly a just free card draw. Great. Steal the Show. It is the full art foil of Steal the Show. Expressive Iteration. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a fucking sick looking Expressive Iteration. I have this one. I think I actually have that other Expressive Iteration. That's why I was up at the top. Essence Scatter. Again, I think I have this. I put this in a... Yeah, I put this one in a different deck too, because it's a common from... so here's your Temple of the False God. But it's not just any temple, it is... this one. Epiphany, Temple of Epiphany. Oops. This is the Fallout Full Art Non-Flow 519. There. Noctamoon Lore Spinner with Wheel of Fortune. Another one of these, Molten Core Maestro. But it's the big fancy guy. There we go. Harmonized Trio with Brainstorm attached to it. Preordain. One of the only cards I think that's really getting considered big time for CDH is Flashback, which is very good. You just give something in your graveyard flashback for 1 red. Turbulent Springs. You got a poor man's deck. I mean, any of these 5 boys can be kind of tuned down price wise. They're just as high as they are because I'm using every fancy version of every card that I own, right? So I know it looks expensive, and some of them will be, but they're not all like that. If you grab the cheapest version of a lot of these, you can bring the price way, way down. What commander? This one is Prismari. Is it CDH deck? No, it's not. This one is not. Flow State. I play Rogthras and Magda for CDH stuff. So that guy in there. Flow State. Very good. Tidecaller. Exhibition Tidecaller. Whenever you cast instant sorcery, target player mills 3 cards. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, target player mills 10 cards. It's an interesting mechanic. It's a 1-cost creature that adds to Storm. We love that. That's really why it's in there, is because it costs 1. It's like, fuck it. This is, I believe this is Deduce. But it is the Silver Scroll Deduce. Cool. Sanar is in here. Little Goblin Sorcerer. Unfinished Genius. He's got a wild idea to tutor. He enters prepared and makes treasure token. For 2, it good. This is Burst Lightning, I'm pretty sure. And it is the Silver Scroll foil of that. We did throw in an Archmage of Runes. Because we need discounts and we need card draws. We like all of that. We got an Electro in here. The full art foil again. To save the manas. Is it Boiler Works? Oh, Bouncy Bounce Land. It is the Double Masters, that one right there. Oops, not Rapture. Rapturous Moment. A 30-cent 6 cost, but if you're storming this, you're making a fuck ton of additional mana. Right? Emeritus of Ideation. With Ancestral Recall attached. And it is this one. Hey. Spire Bluff Canal. I said Canal, chat. What's up? 4. Narset's Reversal. It is this one. A little stock up, dude. Did pull a dual caster mage. The special guest one? Do I not have a single? I don't think I own a single dual caster mage. Okay. The art on this one I like a lot. I wish they would turn into a playmat. A buddy of mine that works at the LGS I go to said the same thing. Bulk up. I love that artwork, dude. Looks so fucking cool. Great Hall. Of the Biblioplex is the foil version of that one. For a little meme power, we'll go a Soul Ring. But it's not just any Soul Ring. It is specifically this Soul Ring. Again, had it sitting around. Might as well also do this while we're at it. Miscast. But it is the confetti foil of the little fucking Furby one. Terrible. Crag with Power. Is the foil version of that. That's a win con. Try and blow up the entire table. Arcane Signet. And yes, I am that fucking guy. Again, we put the sparkly Furby Arcane Signet in this deck. Riverfire Verge is the foil one of those. Is it Signets? You got Displacer Kitten in there? No, I'm going to buy one while I'm out there. This also needs an Intruder Alarm, which I own. I do not own another Displacer Kitten though. Or yeah, Displacer Kitten. I need to grab the Intruder Alarm. Paste one of those. Is it Signet? This is. Oh, what's the fucking name of this card? That's right. Pyretic Ritual. But it is the Silver Scroll foil one. I got a bunch of Silver Scroll foils, which is pretty cool. Color Storm Stallion, funny card. I was like, yeah, I'll put it in there. Fuck it. Oh, did you the Fallout Singular? I did. Actually, that's one. I want to build a deck or two from the cards in that one. I got those are all sitting out there. My basement. Tandem Lookout. Don't judge me. Don't worry, Curiosity is also in here. Rivendell. The Surge Foil Rivendell, which is sick. 755, that one. Hey, speaking of Curiosity, it is that one. Disdainful Stroke. Stroke. Choreographed Sparks. Nib, is it? No, those are for Vivi. Nib's not here. I try to not go too ham on like infinites and shit like that. If I'm trying to build like a 3, then you know I'm not gonna do a 2-card infinite. That'd be fucked up. Let's see. Encouraging Aviator to give things jump. Dark creature gets flying. Bop. Whenever this creature attacks, it becomes prepared. That's, I don't know if you know, that's pretty good. That is pretty good right there. What was that? I don't know what the fuck I just typed it there. Steam Vents is the Lorwyn Full Art Foil. I didn't get an Abrade, which is too bad. Like I didn't get the Silver Scroll one. I wanted the Silver Scroll one of that. They look so cool. It's a cheap card too, so I might just buy one eventually. Thundering Falls. We don't have a lot left for this one. Thundering Falls is the Murders Karlov Manor 269 Foily Boy. We did pull an Archmage Emeritus. It is the fancy one. There might or might not be a Baral Chief of Compliance in here. But before you yell, he's not being used for counterspells a lot, okay? I did not have an Arenicus Vial duplication, Derek, otherwise that would definitely be in here too. Meritus of Conflicts. That one. $800 deck out of nowhere. Petrified Hamlet. Because I like this card, I think it's funny. Shut off all the other people's stuff from doing things. Stormcatch for discounts. And a Fiery Islet. $278 foiled. There we go. And then lands. Golf with Your Friends 2 got announced. Isn't that? Oh no, we were playing the Battle Golf one, right? I heard isn't there like a DLC for that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mountains. These are the SOS ones. Which leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 islands that are also from that set. Lorwyn Clip. No, not Lorwyn. SOS. Secret Strixhaven. Boom. Wait, how many? Did I say 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I said 8. Ta-da! That one is done. So those are the 5 that I built. I am going to build a Quandrix deck. That is the instants and sorceries you cast from your hand. have Cascade, but I don't know what exactly I want to do with it yet. I've seen some good ideas. I've seen some really wacky shit that you can do. And there's ways to like force your way into certain spells, guaranteed, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, Black Flag Resynced is coming out before too long. What is that? There's a bunch of release dates. Okay, I'll put this land back. All right, give me 1 second. These are the other three really big hits from the set that I got. Go back to so I pulled a Silver Scroll Brain Freeze, and then I did not get a foil, but I did get an Adnaz, and I got one Vamp Tutor. So those were the biggest ones that I got from all that. I did not get a single Force of Will, which is too bad. I was hoping to get one, so I might look. I know I have kind of a line on a Silver Scroll foil one, but it's a lot. I don't know if I want it that bad to like go buy it. We'll see. Let's see here. Prismari is technically a 3. Let's go back to my deck list over here of new ones that were just entered. Witherbloom is technically a 3. I could make these 2s very, very easily. How many boxes you open? I opened 6. You get one, Amy, if I pull one. TC, Dad, we'll talk. Like I said, they're going for a lot, and I'm like, I don't know if it's a thing that I'm wanting to go after or not. I gotta think about it. All right, I'm setting the brackets on these guys I just made. Let's see here. Berta is, I guess, a 3. I could make that a 2. I could also make them way more aggressive and really fuck people up with them. Silverquill is a 2. There are no game changers with Silverquill, and I think that deck is pretty fucking good. Which is interesting. I need to move this deck because I never actually built it. Yeah, 1,200 right now for a Silver Scroll Force of Will. Which is, they're I don't know, their choice for how they did the serialized this time. That the Emeritus, the textless Emeritus. I don't know if I really like it or not. Like normally I look at it and I go, oh, I want that card. I didn't really get that vibe this time at all. I don't know. I would rather have seen them do like a fancy fucking crazy art on it than the mirror on the wall, window frame looking fucking textless creature that's the same art. Yeah, Mark Poole actually made him. Yeah, that's a Mark Poole card, right? Yeah, the textless frame is historically on instant sorcery. It looks weird. It just feels weird to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just a preference thing. All right. Let me make sure I'm gonna finish downloading. Oh, there's another update for Crimson Desert. 'Cause they changed a bunch of shit, right? I haven't looked at it. I'm gonna play for a little bit, and then I got some shit I gotta do. Let's update that on that side. Go over here. I still haven't beat it yet, by the way. I still haven't. Okay. Gonna go back to display. Boom. Hey, Biggie, it's all good, man. I appreciate it. I've just been taking time to play stuff that I've wanted to, that I've just like held off on. So before too long, I'll probably be back on the the FPS train again. I'm waiting for things that are interesting to me to pop up. Marathon right now, the player base is so low that like all the runs will be against sweaty players, and I'm probably just not good enough to keep up with them in a way that's like fun for me, which is fine. I get it. Tarkov sucks. That game's ass. So I haven't been playing that. That's just kind of where I am mentally right now. All right. You cool? I posted the deck list for Ganondorf proxy deck I made. Sam, yeah, but it might get bopped by the chatbot, but I'll still see the link. Check out the new Gray Zone stuff. I didn't know. Because I probably wouldn't have had anybody to play with. Yeah, which is fine. You about landmark blasting BSG? Nah. Nah, I haven't paid attention to any internet drama. I care so little about that shit. You check out Slay the Spire 2 at all? No, I do want to play that on stream soon, though. That might be a thing that I jump into. The Diablo, I think the next big thing for me that I'll probably play the shit out of is Diablo. I'm just kind of biding my time. Visor, I haven't launched Tarkov in months. I've watched other people play Windrose, yeah. Better you didn't. Apparently Arena dropped 2 different battle passes for Arena back to back, and the key has been going off on people for having opinions. Yeah, we'll get a new season? No, this DLC's coming out soon. Yeah, next expansion, dude. Alright, so they... Oh, I look different than last time I played, by the way. Yeah, this, the cloak has that mask on it, and it looks so fucking cool. Also, I think I can dye this armor now. I think that was one of the changes. The big one was, the inventory shit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've heard that this is the sort. Okay, wait. So my money is not in the list anymore. Oh no, it is. It's down there. That moved because the ammo's at the top now. This is all stuff for the house. The order of this changed, and it's weirding me out. Because this didn't used to be in this order. Yeah, this is not how it was before. Let's see if... No, I keep going past it. Type this way. No, the order of this changed entirely. I don't know if I like that. That sucks. But then there's supposed to be tabs now? I also think I don't have to carry a lot of this stuff on me anymore to do crafting shit, if I remember right. Because it should reference everything in the inventory if you're in camp. I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
I mean, the ultimate test is going to be looking at this. I drop all my ores and shit off and then come back over. I'm pretty sure that's how it works now. You can lock stuff now? Okay. Let's see here. Let's just dump fucking all of those. Let's immediately go back over and talk to Smithy.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Nope. So I still have to be carrying it, or is there a different storage system now that I didn't have before? Oh, there are 2 new quests for the box. Oh, so I gotta, all right, I gotta do that first, and then I get it. Gotcha. Okay. Because I got a lot of shit just sitting on me, and yeah. Let's see. Do I have the quest available from out here? If it's, get the fuck out of here, mouse. Let's see. What is this one? Supply wagon interception. We should just go to the journal. Faction quests, 34, 37, 27. Oh, I got rid of the top one. This is infinite, yeah. Don't have a new one in there. These should all be closed. Those are all closed. Let's see here. 25 out of 25. Done, 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 done. I'm looking for ones that are new. There's one there that I don't have yet. House Lanford. That's a new one. I can do the witch one still. Close from the camp. Change of the Gothic remake playthrough. What is Gothic? Gothic remake? What do you mean? We Twitch drops for D4. Okay, cool. Paladin is out for D4. Yeah, I leveled 1 and played the shit out of it. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, maybe if I potentially teleport and then come back, it'll be updated. Happy to see that pickup process actually works smoothly now, instead of having to fight it. Gotta get wood, chat, hold on.
Children grow faster than my fingers can stitch new clothing. By the time I look up from my needlework,
Getting wood.
the sun's gone.
I got an unban request from somebody that's clearly asking a question, trying to instigate chat. Should we unban him or should we keep him banned? I'll let you guys decide. He's probably gonna be upset with your decision. I almost guarantee it. Like, homie, I know you're listening. I know you're still here. So when I say this to you, I hope you understand it. Clearly, your request is to instigate. I don't have time for that. He said he got banned back in March. So he's probably been thinking about this one for a while. I don't know what I was playing at the time, but he said, do we got radar like we did in the chess tourney? So he's obviously making a joke. Only Blinks is the guy's name. And then his unban request was a minute ago. Said, is it not true? Let him in. I want chat to get spicy. Like, it doesn't even matter. The answer to the question doesn't matter. And I know it doesn't matter to that guy. It's not even worth asking, worth discussing that. The only thing that's worth discussing is whether or not he's clearly trying to instigate. And obviously he is. So, like, what would the point be of unbanning? So it has been almost a year That's wild. How about this? Only Binks. I'll unban you for $50. Thanks. All right, took care of that. Yeah, 50 bucks. I think that 50 bucks seems fair. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Let's go to the map. Inventory stuff. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. We love that. That is good. That's very good. At the top up there. Mwah. Excellent. Oh, I need to check my investment time. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck are those icons? What are these? Oh, memory fragments are on the map now. Okay. Didn't know that. Interesting. Tony, thank you for the raid, sir. Appreciate that. Welcome, y'all. That's cool that those are on there now. I think those are probably ones I've already seen. Trying to go gamble and take money. We are not taking money. We don't take money from gamblers now. We have been working on our investment strategy, and actually, I think I need to change up my investment strategy. I think I'm sitting at like 20K right now. What's up, dog? Talk to me. Hey.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Yeah, we got 20K and you're in 41 gold bars. We will deposit ye old gold bar. And 2 hours, and we're gonna leave this on low risk for now because I don't need to make more money yet. So,
money is a noble thing.
the golden apples, dude, they go crazy. That guy is not giving me $50 yet, Chad. I'm kind of sad about it. Here we go. This is one of the ones that is for a new item. So we'll go down there and grab it. Cool. Why is my jacket all covered in nut, dude? What's going on? Hey.
Thanks, Solomon. Been looking all over for you.
Hey.
Marshal Midler sent me to find you. Took me a while, I'll admit. So much for our fair city.
Actually, it's an open world RPG.
To return the favor. He had something
Crimson Desert.
specially
It's good.
commissioned from the sawmill, just for you.
I've been enjoying it.
Should be finished by now. So go on and keep them waiting.
Okay. 1,000 fucking meters away. Oh, wasn't there a visual setting update too? Wasn't there something else that got added? Is it in here? I don't remember what it was. There was another setting that was added in here, wasn't there? I'm not sure. I think it was like a view distance related thing. Oh, I should probably just teleport to this. You were all the way up there. Yep. Did you check out Vampire Crawler? No, not yet. Is the game worth it? And I'm over 200 hours, and it's been very enjoyable. But I think your mileage is going to vary depending on what kind of games you like.
This one is going to be an absolute master.
Ah, perfect timing. House Midler's keen on crafting you something special for all your efforts.
Yes, sir.
So, us lads at the workshop put our heads together to come up with an absolute feat of engineering. We haven't been able to finish it, though. We ran
ran
out
out
of
of materials.
at the
It's going to
worst
require like
possible
3
moment.
rocks and a piece of
We
wood.
only need a few more bits and bobs to finish the job. Could you round him up and take him to Grimnir?
Yeah.
Having a hand in your own gift just makes it all the more meaningful, eh?
They increased the timing, or sped up the timing between voice lines too, it looks like. Kukupot, iron ore, copper ore, azurite. Yeah, easy. Okay. I just need to make a Kukupot, and I'll just do it at the dude, and then he'll make me my fucking cooler. Very good. Oh, not that. I'm gonna talk to you. Hey.
Took you long enough. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Do I have to actually... let me check in here.
Took you long enough to get here.
They added a new one in here, right? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Cuckoo cooler. You expand up to 1,000 slots? What the f... Okay, we'll make one of these.
Oh, it's you.
Done.
Come to admire real craftsmanship. You got a problem with me?
Done. How do I make this one? I want that one, Daddy.
This
Cool.
kind of work
Thank you.
isn't as easy as it.
Let's see here. Wait, why did it make... It didn't use the cuckoo pot. Also, that's Korean. I don't know why I have 2 now. Because I thought it should have been consumed, but it wasn't. Do I read Korean? I don't, actually, which is surprising, I know. Weird. I can actually do this real quick.
You got a problem
Oh,
with me?
they gave me one? I didn't even realize. Oops. And I can make this guy. Because I don't have that one yet.
Oh, it's you. This kind of work isn't as.
Okay. Now we're back down to 1 and we have that thing. Cool. Oh, this... I'm gonna have to get used to that. They changed all the icons, too. So I'm, like, looking for stuff that I'm not normally looking for. And this isn't... Oh, everything in here is ungrouped, because, and I had it grouped before. I think that's what's throwing me off. So they did away with all those. That's okay. I can figure that out.
As it looks.
Backward. Yeah, he gave me an extra. I just didn't realize. Excuse me. What's up, bud?
That'll be a...
Check this shit out.
There you are. And it looks like you've brought our genius design to life at last.
Not much I don't
That
want to be
cooler's
spoiled.
fit
Hey,
to
Lars, it's all
store
good,
raw
man.
ingredients, cooked meals.
That guy never gave me...
anything edible, really.
Never gave me $50, chat.
Truth be told, I never felt I properly repaid you
We
for
denied it.
fixing up our kiln.
That's too bad.
I
was hoping he'd come through, man.
thinking on how you can make the most of this cooler. I've jotted down a few tricks for you. Have a look whenever you've got a moment to spare.
Okay. Yeah, so now I'm like, where do I go for the document that's in here? There it is. Wait, what was that? Cooler, brimstone, mercury, rubber, and electrical components. Oh, I don't know that I have all that. We're gonna have to see. We'll talk to him, and hopefully it's just sitting around. I don't think I definitely don't think I have the rubber.
Took you long enough to get here.
It's the brimstone. Interesting. Okay. Where do you get brimstone from?
This kind of work isn't as easy.
Brimstone. Where the fuck do you get brimstone from? That's got to be a Crimson Desert thing. No rubbers, Lupo? Nah, fuck that, dude. Who are you? What is this? I feel like it's got to be up here somewhere.
Easy as it looks.
Who are you?
I don't sell to just anyone.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Here you are.
Enjoy some rocks, brother. To Mordor? Yeah, something like that.
Keep it down and do as I say.
What do you got? Jerky, fish, you got water, we love that. You got that, yep. Pickled fruits, bright gray dye, yep. You sell guns, brother? That's fucking crazy.
I'll do you a... Find me if you need another deal.
Oh, they add... Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No idle chatter.
Chat.
Only money talks here.
They show you how many you already own now. The left is in your pockets. The right is in your storage. I think. Oh, no. The left is what they have in stock. The right is how much you're holding. Yes. The left is stock. The right is how many you're holding. I'm holding 93 grilled meats, and that's for the die people.
Understood.
That's good. We love that. But I still don't know where the fuck to get. Oh, that's one of the birds. Where? Brimstone? I don't think I've never seen brimstone anywhere. Don't tell me where to find it. I'll figure it out. But I feel like it's going to be somewhere where, like, there should be, like, a volcano or sulfur or some shit like that. So I immediately assume Crimson Desert. It's got to be, like, a late game one, right? Oh, filters a search. Hold on. Let's see. Not the Abyss. Not shops. I don't think I've ever used the filter until right now. Brimstone is not an ore to pick up. What? Is brimstone a witch-made thing? Let's go talk to this one real quick. Or is it from research? That might be a research-related thing, and then I have to gather it. Hey, lady. You got anything to do with the brimstone that I need? Talk to me.
Welcome. Is there something you seek?
No, but you care about brimstone. Alchemy alongside Mercury have been long. Rare resource found only in the Brimstone Springs. Okay.
Take your time. You'll be drawn back in.
Where the f is that, lady? You got Phoenix Pet yet? I have only just now logged in since the patch. I have not played at all since then, today, so no. Also, a Phoenix Pet sounds fucking sick. For Musket, Valley, Sanctuary, Deathfire Mountain, no. I can't go up in there. Acts like a dog, cat, but bird. That's what I've heard. Hangman's Pass. No. No. So that's Serpent Head. Brimstone Springs. Clearly a place that I don't know where that is yet. It's not that one. It's not that one. I get the feeling that it's in the desert somewhere. But I guess I can't know for sure until we find it. I haven't gone there yet. We're not doing that yet. I don't think I've gone here yet either. Let's go up here. No, let's go. I haven't been to this area. Let's go here and then float southeast.
Yeah, sooner than you think.
Brimstone Springs. I definitely need some of it. Southeast. We're gonna fly our way past that. Yeah, I immediately think like lava pools and shit like that. That type of location, but I don't think I've seen that yet. I just realized I did not eat lunch today. Oops. Whee! Your musket. We've been there. That's not it, which also surprised me. Oh shit! Hello. Okay, so they're mad at me. Oh, I think I've been here. I just didn't. Yeah, I've been out here. I just don't think I did anything with it yet. There's nothing underneath. There's no. Yeah, there's nothing like that yet. What's up, Cams? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Yeah, I wish I could like I wish I could search. Oops. Oh. Wait a second. It changes depending on which It's right there, guys. That is crazy. Okay. Well, chat, you could just search, you could just find it. Imagine the functions of the game being in the game and then you using the functions of the game because you knew that they're in the game but you didn't actually use them. I might be stupid. Not doing so hot, Sailing? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that you know, maybe stream can provide some distraction for now. That's clearly a thing. Okay. Understood. That's not doing what we needed to do. That's a spider. Stones. We're in the fucking water now. Just feel like this is where I would get it, but maybe I have to have one of the cuckoo devices to do it, because this is not. Yeah, it's not breaking at all. It's not blue. We ain't breaking this thing either. That thing's fucking dead. Yeah, that's It is not healthy being in here as I slowly melt away in the water. Yeah, we don't like that. Okay, we got to find another way to gather this. Let's go back to the tech bros, and they might have what we need. Automatic rifle going off. There are none of those in here. Yeah, I'm taking damage from it. What would you consider a lot of money in this game? I mean, like, once you cross into the 1,000 threshold, like, you kind of have... I feel like money's really easy to make. If you're picking up all the shit on the ground and selling it, you're making cash left and right with relative ease. Hey, what do you...
When you sell the pop...
What do you got that I need? Let's see here. Bolt splitter? No. Disruptor? No. Watch pack? No. Rock pack? No. Gardening pack? Insect gatherers pack? That's not any of those. Flame Splitter Frost? The transmission pack? What is this thing? Oh, summons a mysterious shop. So I don't have a way to mine that. What am I missing?
This kind of work isn't as easy.
Yeah, about 1,000 silver it will get you all of the stuff that you're gonna do on a regular basis. From my experience, like you can obviously go above that, but makes a terror. Can we go to the detail? Is there a mission here? Are they attached to the drill thingy? No. Maybe you have to dispatch people to it. Nope, there's no dispatching. Just faction summary. It's the sorcerers, and that's it. Interesting. Yeah, Brimstone Springs is the only... That's where you're supposed to get it, and the rocks move. Let's go back. There's gotta be something I'm missing. We have tree. Okay, smashing with tree does nothing. I was hoping. Can we ignite that and blow it up? Nope. Tell me your secret, sulfur. What if we... Oh, I accidentally smashed a tree onto it. I can lock onto it. Can I fucking grab this bitch and rip it up? No, but it does let me target the rock, which is a little weird. At least it lets me target that one. Michael, I have no bad memories around it. It doesn't have anything to do with chess. That would be stupid. Let's get this out of there. What if we can swirl it up and take it that way? Oh. Okay, what if we focus this? There's two lootable things over here. What is that? Timber. Timber. Yeah, it's just from shit that I exploded. I tried to do fire to it already. What is the thing that it's missing? I can't target this one now, which is weird. Ow! Fuck off. Ow. Ow. Yeah, there's no... We do. I can't pull it. I can't rip it out of the ground. It's not the drill arm. It's definitely something that's interactable. Is there like a... Is there a skill I'm fucking missing or something like that? Anything get added since the last time? This all got adjusted and looks a little different. No. No, I have pretty much everything in here already. Weird. Falling Palm, that's a new one. Dead center. That's something you're supposed to have because it's not moving. Well, since the object itself moves, it's interactable in some way, but I'm not getting an interaction that makes sense. And this is supposedly where the brimstone's supposed to come from. Can you romance it? I can try and bang it. If you, yeah, I could. I don't think that's gonna work. In the meantime, we're gonna divert our attention elsewhere, because I do need to do the other sanctums still. I'll fuck with it more later. I'm ADDing now, so the next thing showed up in my brain, and I have to go to that. I had to look it up. You want to spoil? I don't need any answer. I'll figure it out. I guess I could have seen. After I do this, I'll go back over there. I should do blinding flash to see if it gives any of the little, you know, the little like fucking symbols or whatever, of like there's a weakness here that you need to hit a thing on. I'll go back and do that and see if anything shows up. Because right now it seems like there's nothing there, which is weird. Yeah, just hit the collect button, idiot. Hey, I'm here to kill you. I'm really sorry about that.
To your ancestors.
Kill him first, then snatch the jewels. Stop right there. It's a damn good day.
Not dead. Now dead.
Making me work for it, eh?
They're fine, guys. Don't worry. Everything in here is good. Everybody in here, they're totally fine. No big deal. No. Motherfucker, I'm trying to kill this dude in the air. Please, give me a sec. Zap. This is going to be an interesting one because the thing is down here. I do have to get the block in there. That goes to the side. We got the power brick back out here we can grab. Oh, is it through the wall? It is through the wall. Let's see here. Jump. Boop. Oh, hey guys. Okay. Doing a little sword that I now consider big sword. Big sword, very good fun time. Met the NPC yet? Zombies, you got to meet the Crimson Desert Witch. The Witch of Strength. Okay, now we get to figure out how to get to the bricks. We gotta go back out over here. Both of them are this way. Now one on the right. Let's see. Is it through the thing? Is it above through the thing? It is. It's right up in there. Oh, hold on. I can't see because my fucking head is in the way. I had it for a second. Hold on. Hold on. There's one. Oh, this one I can just go through. Okay. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get that or not, but that's how I got that, so fuck it. All right, let's go back over. Oh, this all got sorted. Okay. This one. Okay. And then everything will be fine. We just stay in here near the electricity. Hey, Katona, of course, man. Yeah, you said my first therapy session. I want to thank you for opening up about your struggles and benefits of therapy.
You've put
Yeah,
the sanctum
absolutely.
back in order.
I'm proud of
I
you.
sense the abyss has steadied.
It's fucking difficult.
The strength of the abyss is not wicked.
I don't know, it feels pretty fucking evil, lady.
A force so pure has no will toward good or evil.
Okay.
What matters is the intent behind those who use
It was opening. I was. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I didn't need to go over there. You just reach through the crack.
Be guided by your beliefs.
Okay. Easy. Oh, come on. Damn it. I have to go up there to get it. Right. Now, there should also probably be a treasure chest around here, I would bet. Let's see. Do we have any spots that seem obvious for a fancy box? It's usually behind a little set of grates. Doesn't seem like it's in there. Oh, hey, look, that's where you go through. Yeah. Would you look at that? Do I have my helmet on me? I don't. I don't have the pirate hat. Okay. Let's look around the outside. Famous, did you just ask if anybody had recommendations on poop knives? That's disgusting. Please send any recommendations to me as well. Thanks. Maybe this one doesn't have a box. Let's look at that. Yeah, maybe there isn't a treasure box here. Usually they have one, but I guess not always. Or I'm just done. What the fuck is this from? Why is there just cloth armor up here? Oh, wait. Nope, there it is. Last second, dude. Look at me. Ooh, I was about to leave, too. Very good, very good. We got golden greed plate helm and a pill that I'm never going to use. Okay, let's go back to the sulfur and see if the shiny blade will show anything. You know how to use chat? Go. Last night I made salmon burgers, edamame, and some garlic bread. It was good. It's very good. I liked. What is that? Oh, one sec. I got a message from Samantha. Interesting. It's supposed to storm pretty bad. Can I? Yeah, dude, like that? What is that? What is it? Why you have thing in there that I can target, but let me actually do thing with? What is that? Why? I just spice level. I usually can deal with spicy. I like reflexive. I like spicy food. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with this? What is this? There's got to be something that we're missing from this to know what to do there. That's a prostate? It is, yep. That's a prostate. Yes, chat. Yes, sir. What abilities do I have? Pretty much all of them is the thing. Can I suspend it and pull the smoke away and grab something out of there? No? Oh, wait. Unequip my arrows. That's right. Wait, why did it? No, I have arrows on. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at the skills. Yep. Yep. It's not that one. I've done Focus Force Palm. I've never used that one, but I doubt it's that. Double jump, no. Evasive roll, no. So other force bomb you just zoom past? I mean, that could be any of these, if we're being honest. Get danger, no. That's striking from a distance. There's nothing in there. That's what's throwing me off. It's like, what is it expecting me to see from in there? Interesting. Okay. Can't do anything with that. I'm imagining it has to be blown up too. Okay. I got 9 explosive arrows. Still have 9 explosive arrows. Good, thank you, Bo. Dude, I don't know. Clearly that's what these are supposed to be. Is like the spot to... I feel like I'm supposed to have an item to gather it or something like that. I would also anticipate breaking it and picking it up just like every other resource in the game that you mine. But this doesn't seem like that. This seems like it's got to be another thing that I need to do, and I just don't know what that is yet. He's like a hint? Nah, I'll figure it out. I appreciate it, though. Because I can lock onto it. What do you want from me? Weird. Trying to think if there's a... I've done the stuff for the sanctuary and all that out here. It also makes me wonder if like there's a tech up like one of the research things that I haven't done yet that gives me the info about that I need. Like I've done those. I've done those. I don't remember if one of those has brimstone research in it or if it's like this guy up here. It might be this one. Let's go. We're gonna go talk to this guy real quick. You have to come in it. Oh. What? I'm fucking... What? What now? What's up, dog? Do you have anything that I would like to know about?
Research for a better tomorrow never ends.
Desert lifestyle research. Okay. Bioenergy amplification, wild energy fusion device, gold vein research, circulating energy. It is not any of these. Okay. But I can do that. Well, that's fine. You don't have it. Let's see. The next research place I can go talk to them. I can go talk to this guy. He is all the way out here. Go see if he's got it. Did he stutter? No, he did not. No, he did not. Apparently it's supposed to like hail and shit soon, which sucks. I gotta go, what's up, Odie? How's it going, bud? I gotta pick up boy from school soon. Go ahead, game. Grammy did. Is it bad? Wait. They moved him over here? He was out here before. God damn it, they moved him. I can just teleport immediately because I'm already here. Okay, well, let's go find this guy and see if he's got the tech that we need. Makes me wonder if the other research guys are in here now, because they were not before. Oh, you're down. He's down a floor. He's underneath. Nope, sorry. My bad, guys. Hey. What's up, bud?
Knowledge grows more powerful the more it is.
Okay. Electricity, movement conversion mechanism, electric tool design, razor clam, ally weapon conductivity, joint systems, chat research. Okay, so you don't have it either.
Research.
It'd be comical to just require a pickaxe. I will laugh if that's the case. I'm not gonna lie. I will have a chuckle at my own expense. Or how stupid I would feel. Normally running around here, you get spots that are like, hey, look at that, observe, so you can find the research shit. But I don't think there's any of it on the map either. Is this one? Okay, those are the other ones that I will need to do for... Yeah, those three, I see them now. But that's still not what I'm looking for. Okay. You have research, but I don't think I can start that yet until I finish that quest. Let's go look, but I'm pretty sure. I need that brimstussy, dude. Brimstonussy? I don't know. That's a church. We need church. We need the research place. That's the bank. Research is down to the left. Excuse me, gang. Very busy. Very busy. Oh, this is upstairs. Yep. Oh, fucking way. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Will you let me do research or at least look at what you got?
Research for a better tomorrow never ends.
Basic science, anatomy, mercury research. So you've got the mercury one.
Invest if you're ever in need.
Who's got the fucking brimstone one then? Is it Scala Stone?
The new experiment comes.
We go down here and find. We're just traveling, chat. We're just everywhere. You have to sit over the hole. What?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, you're back. I won't ask what lay beyond the gate of truth. But since your return, the research has been progressing rapidly. With this Constellation Research Journal, I'll keep fitting the missing pieces together. What you uncovered was not merely a record, but the very path of Starlight itself.
Yeah, we did a bunch of LSD and looked at Constellation shit.
In return, thanks to you, the Institute's name shines even brighter.
What's your gift to me, brother?
Discoveries like this only come once in a lifetime. Don't you agree?
Yeah, give me the thing that you want to give me. That's what's up. What is it? It's $5. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Somebody has to die for this. Hey.
There's no end to the journey of learning.
Abyssal energy research, Skyroot. Nope, not here either.
We shall speak again later.
Is it the little planty peoples? The little children planty peoples? I got them all there too. Let's see. I don't think it is, but fuck it. We're gonna find out. Brimstone is a Valorant character. Oh, I gotta go to Valorant from this game? What the fuck? Okay. Excuse me, Fitch. Excuse me. I don't need a fruit fly. Get out of the way. There's a research area you collected from or close. See, there's got to be, if it's one of the materials that like takes a little bit to, you have to have research to be able to mine. It's got to come from one of these people. Relief. It's not any of these either. Because Mercury was one of them, so I feel like Brimstone's also going to be one of them, but it's not there either. Which means I don't know where it is. I am so confused. I've done so much of the shit up here, too. What am I missing? That one's going. It's not up there. Dude. It must be related to something I haven't found yet then, because I think there's probably a brimstone research thing. I'm assuming there's a research area that I haven't located yet then. And if it's up over here, because technically this is in... Is this legally, I believe, is in Demonis. I don't think there's a research area. There's not a research center in Demonis. God, this is gonna... when I figure it out, my brain's gonna explode. I know it. No, I'm looking like any buildings that would stand out that I have not explored that have the feeling of like it could be spiritual power. What's this one? That's a bounty. I don't think I've been there for... Yeah, I've been there. Interesting. I'll have to fuck with that more and see if I can figure out where the hell that is that I haven't been to that has research possibilities. I feel like that's what it's tied to. This map's so fucking big. Oh, wait, what's this one? I have not been to that one yet. That's the one that the guy's out in the boonies. I need to go talk to this dude. Hold on.
Next time.
Wait. This guy I haven't looked at yet, and he's got a little warning thing on him. I may have started this one, because that means that the research is busted. Like it's stopped. Brimstone research halted. I'm literally in the middle of the task, chat. First, we got to do this. Before we do anything, we got to do this. Because I'm dumb. I was like, I feel like I have started that, but I didn't know where it was. Fucking orcs in the middle of like, all the shit out of here. What's up, bud?
Research stop. I'm sorry, but our research
why?
is halted for now. We've run out of usable brimstone.
Okay. I'll go get you
Could
some.
you help us?
Yeah.
I'll tell you where brimstone can be found and how to extract it.
What a coincidence.
With that, we can resume our research.
That's crazy. Use healing force palm to seal off all but one of several gas vents. Gas vents flow including the uncivil nature's snare to gather. Okay, there you go. That's how you do it. We literally just needed to, I don't know, pay attention to the game, chat. Think, chat. Think. I was making the ultimate dinner breakfast. I made waffles and sausage the other day. It's so fucking good. Me likey. Okay. So. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Seal that off. Seal that off. Aha! Jed, we've done it. We've done it. Very good. All right, cool. This is only one thing in the ground, though? Okay, well, that one's not one that you close up, I think. Imagine healing rocks, dude. Oops. Blah 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 blah. Just yep. Just keep on going, dude. All of it. All of it. Whoop. Yeah, just shit the brimstone out the top. Cool. Getting quarter-size hail right now in Lincoln. Jesus. That sucks. Oops, not that. Okay, we won't do that one then. We'll go do this one. Oh. I need to go like this, and then... You're not letting me seal that guy up. Why not? It's like they are already chill? I don't know. We'll see here. One of these should still close. And it's not. Need you just... There we go. I closed that pooper up. Now it's pissed. Oh, I'm out of spirit juice. Hold on. No, I'm out of... I gotta pound some of these. Oh, because it uses it as you hold this, yeah. So I'm gonna run out again here in a sec. Oh well, got the brimstone, that's all that matters. Let's see here. Did that one. There's probably, there are more up over here. I'll probably need more brimstone just for crafting purposes. Did I hit it all already? Maybe I already hit it all. Yeah, I think it's... oh, here we go. There is another one. I was gonna say, I thought there was at least one more. Can you actually do it correctly? You haven't done any of those correctly. Thank you. Put them all out. Okay. And we'll do this last one just because having the brimstone is probably not a bad idea. It's still not raining here, which is nice. Hopefully it stays that way for just the right amount of time so I can go get Charlie and not have to worry about the weather. Alright. That is done. Hey, look, little brimstone icon. Now we gotta go back to him, right? Yeah. It's like, hey, look, I got brimstone. And then we were going to use that for the cuckoo pod. That's right. This is a lot. I'm also lost, so it makes sense. I agree on both those things, April, in the nicest way possible. Thank you for 45 months. Boot, the 59 months. I like him, Black Desert offline. It's good. Boot, that is also a very good joke. I like.
Can't proceed to the next phase without more. Can't.
Yeah, I got you your thing. Here you go.
Smell.
Here's your brimstone, bud.
Please. allow me
Oscar,
to
thanks for 53 months.
This is perfect.
Good.
Thanks to you, we can continue our work. We
Thanks for the new
so
Killian.
grateful.
The precon is
so
very good. I think it needs to be tuned up a little bit just for more violence. We basically need to be flickering that shit as often as possible, is what it comes down to. All right, so that research should...
A fine day for adventure.
Research should be moving now. Okay, it has resumed. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's good. Okay. So man, it said the rain and hail just started picking up, which sucks. What's this one? Oh, collectibles chest. Hey, that's that other one. Okay, we're gonna do that here in a sec. We got a little bit of time before we gotta go. You guys get tornadoes? Yeah, but not really like in Omaha. It's been a long time since then. But it can happen.
Bastard.
I'm hoping this isn't that. I would very much like to have a house. If it does start storming really bad, I want you to know I'm moving the entirety of my magic collection into my the room under my stairs. Hey, we can make one now. Using all of my rubbers.
You got a problem with me?
No. So how do you expand it up to 1,000 slots? Do you have to build more of them? I'm assuming. Because you can't do anything else to this. This goes. It says you can expand it up to 1,000 slots. How do you expand it?
This kind of work isn't as... easy as it looks.
Also know, I'm pretty sure that the rubber comes from trees up here somewhere. I think it's up here. By expanding it. Oh, okay. I think this is where the rubber comes from. Oh, yep, just started raining. Erie, what's up, bud? Probably need to chop one of these down, maybe. Isn't that a rubber tree? Not this big one, but isn't that the little one I was looking at? I think. I probably need an axe. I don't think I'll be able to do this without an axe. I can't do it that way. Tree branch. Majors grasp that. No. Let's go back over to that. What I think was a rubber tree, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's these guys, right? Oh no, these are. I didn't move. Just. Normally, you should be able to, if I'm going to get them, I should be able to chop it down, I'm pretty sure. And those are probably in the supply list somewhere. Tree that produces condoms? Yes. Abyssal toxin. Obtain seed. I can get the seed, chat. If we go east a little ways. I do have the scythe Talitamer yet. Is it not only the moon and it's gonna wake up in the face either like, oh, started showing me the video of some young person animated moon in the face. Put a lore video of Majora's Mask on his iPad. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's gonna pay off. Eerie, that will pay off. You're unlocking it by introducing him that way. There's a big ass tree that I just knocked over. Number. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out because I had some and I used it. I don't remember where I got the rubber from. So that's tough. We'll have to do a little bit of looking around for that. Because I've never had to farm it, so I don't know the fuck to get it. I feel like there's got to be a way to identify, like, hey, this is a rubber tree. That's reliable without me having to like Google what a fucking rubber tree looks like. Because I don't know off the top of my head. Tree branch, yeah, it's just making the little logs on the ground and that's it. There's a lot of fucking frogs jumping around, which I love. Big fan. Huh. Oh, hey. What's up, bud? Who wants to touch me, chat? We don't fuck with that. We don't do that. Not here. No, sir. Leave me alone. Game. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is 3:11. I gotta get saved and ready to go get Charlie. Why does that say chapter 2? Okay, that's gotta be a bug. Hope it is, because it just overwrote that save file. All right, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna bounce. Let's see here. Let's see who's on. Twitch TV. Let's go here. Let's go click on this guy. Let's see here. Paul is playing. Let's see, the pirate game with a bunch of people.
Freak.
So I'm gonna send you over to Paul's channel.
You're nasty.
I like to watch you bleed.
I don't know what they're doing, but it's creeped me out. So yeah, go say hey to Paul. I appreciate him. I'll be should be on tomorrow if you got nothing going on. Maybe we check out some pirate game. I don't know, but go hang out with Paul. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Peace out.
With an army of vipers and lions, I had to keep on reaching up, cause it was my time to tear down the kingdom, call out the liars.